Hello. Greetings. I exist. What's good? Oh, I'm dead. Whoops. So I might be dead. I kind of may have died. You know, it just kind of happens. You know, everyone dies every once in a while, right? You just come back to life. I'm sure that's how it works, right? Isn't that how it works? Am I wrong about that? Good morning, actually, afternoon, necessarily speaking. This was supposed to happen an hour ago. I was catching all of the Z's. Well, like maybe 5 Z's, I think, collectively. I don't actually know how long I slept. I'll figure that out at some point. It's not important. Probably. What's a sleep schedule? Can you eat it? Good morning! Also, I see Tran in here. We're gonna have our guide for today. That's crazy. Have you been catching up with the VODs, Mr. Trangul? Mr. Tran of Ghoul? Have you seen where we've been fighting the eldritch monsters that are actually people? I've lost all hope. Ether disperses, turns into monster. Wow, that's crazy. Oh. Yeah, it's on fire. Literally. We came there and it's just like, hi, would you like hell? No? Who asked for your opinion? Hell. Yo, what happened? I remember somebody coming in and they were just like, when did this become Doom Eternal? I'm like, now apparently. It happens, man, it happens. I gotta stay quiet because there's another string going on in the house. So I'm gonna lower my voice a little bit. Also, because I don't really have it right now. Bro, I gotta read. I have to fucking read today. I have to read, and my voice is like, yeah, man, I'm just like on my way out. We at YouTube recommend you double your KBS. Why don't you KYS? In Minecraft, of course. I love technology. It's great. Not even kidding. Literally apocalypse. Also, I think it's affecting Heidelin because I've heard her laugh a couple times and say finally. So either there's another, oh, there could be another Heidelin. There could be. So I have a question. What did we see at the end of A Realm Reborn? Was that a depleted Heidelin? Because I remember we saw like a shadow Heidelin looking thing that was like Heidelin but dark. Like pitch black. It's like a pitch black Heidelin. It's like nega Heidelin, you know? Heidelin nega! I think there was a cutscene with a dark one. Yeah. Yeah. So like, is there like another version of Heidelin that we just don't know about? Like a dark version? Or does she just have 2 sides? She could theoretically. In fact, maybe. She always has had 2 sides, but because Zodiark existed, she was always light. Now that Zodiark is gone, she may be turning dark. Who knows? It could be interesting. Please allow me to also put forth the notion that I don't believe that Zodiark is the only reason Heidelin is getting less powerful. I think there's something else at work here. I truly do. What's good, Relly? My darling editor boy. Mr. Professional Editor for multiple companies. Look at him. Look at him being adorable in my chat. Can you imagine that? That's somebody's editor I'm squishing. Squish. Oh. For no company. All the companies. You work for them all. Oh. Do 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 do. Which thumbnail am I using for today? This one, I think. Congratulations, you're going to all of my socials.
Good.
Look at him. Also, hi Zilla. Oh, that's Hosky. Never mind. Yo, Zilla was in YouTube chat. I'm so mad. He really just goes, bruh. That's it.
Ooh, playing TCG. Fair.
Look at how handsome he is. See him?
So I just gotta wait for Terry to work this out as she wants. Close that. I need to. Let's not show that. Let's not show that.
Go right now. Show it immediately.
To close it off. It's easy. You out there, Red?
I can't spell because I'm sleepy. Jumping into. Why is it in caps? Why am I typing in caps? Here we go. Jumping. Ow. Why? Morning, Angie. It smells like pickles and old cheeseburgers.
Full of what? Shit? I am so confused. Well, I just revived you. Well. Okay, can I talk to you now?
Now's not a good time. My hands are
You can't talk to him.
Will.
Pop him.
I knew it
Kill
was
him right
a
now.
terrible idea to bring you back.
I know it's a terrible idea to
Throw
bring you back.
Carl's
It's
head at
crazy.
him. Just why not? Surely I have her head.
We're gonna put hashtags on the blue sky one, and then I'm gonna be done. How's everybody doing today, bro? While I'm just sitting here getting this set up. How y'all doing? Am I doing this right? By the way, I forgot whose naming scheme I stole my current titles from. I think it was Nags. It might have been, it's either Nags or Zen, I can't remember. It's one of those two. I saw how they were naming stuff and I'm like, I want to do that. So I did it. Oh, it's live stream. There we go. Live stream. 15 minutes until I go boom. That deserves 5 big booms. Boom. 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 Also, what does that mean? Are you having more kids? You're having 5 more children? That's crazy. Quintuplets it is. I still haven't given birth yet? Interesting. Yeah, it does. It does require 9 months of nourishment, I think. By the way, make sure you laugh. I heard when you laugh, it crushes the baby's skull. That's a joke, by the way. They just get a little squished. I watched like a short of that. It's like, what happens when a pregnant lady laughs and the baby just gets crammed? She had hiccups the other day. Oh. Little ones are adorable, dude. Always will be. They're always adorable at that age. Reach up to 100K users now. I don't have money. Also, I don't know what that would do. Oh, did I post the schedule? I sure didn't. Uh-oh. After all that work I did on the schedule, I forgot to set the post. Ain't no way. I forgot to set the thing to post. I forgot to post it. Oh, I sure did. Let me do that while I'm here. I'm gonna set that to post in like an hour. You gotta be kidding me, by the way. It's gonna get to the point where I gotta start reusing art too, because I'm literally like through all my art already. If I wasn't such a selfish POS, maybe I'd get more art. Here we go. This goes here. No, it doesn't. All right, let's get it here first, I guess. Why? Why? Okay, there's downloads. I was like, where's my folder? Just rename it. Jesus. Okay. Let me. Okay, now it's just acting stupid. Rename. Schedule, I guess. I don't know what any of this crap is happening. Hey, yo! Frig operation. Shut up. I'm gonna kill you. I'm literally having trouble dragging a PNG somewhere else. That's it. What operation are you talking about? Get this right. But up. Oh, I see Foxy in here. Being adorable. That's cute. Yo, I literally, the last thing I remember is everything burning. That's it. I want a chicken sandwich. Just randomly, I want like chicken. I'm probably gonna make like some noodles and sausage though. Because we don't really have any chicken. Well, we got like a rotisserie or something in there. I gotta figure it out. The Pharaoh's gonna raid the fridge! By the way, I still have my stress hair. I might rock it for a while. This week is going to depend, like literally, the performance this week is gonna determine whether or not I go on break. I'll be honest. Because there's some other things that may give me leeway in other areas where I'll have time to chill there instead of having to sacrifice this. So we'll see. We'll see. I need a break from something though. Like something's got to give. We're gonna go the dreadful. The immaculate. The all-powerful. Sketch. Sorry, everybody. I'm not being super talkative. I'm trying to get this done real quick. I don't type very fast when I'm sleepy. I have to like look at the keys and go Q, GR, 5, 3, 2, 8, 9. It's taking a minute.
Sure. We're gonna.
Look away from the eye! Look away from the eye! Break!
Bro, your voice just went like you were high on helium.
Oh, that was flex. That's crazy. That sounds. Yeah, that was just sounding like normal flex though. I love flex. I didn't do it right. I always forget what Nochi's is. Is it like Nochi Gaming? Let me find Nochi. Nochi!
You scare me.
You can't scare her, rar. She got scared. I love that. That's adorable. You can't scare me, you get scared. I love how Nochi's just perpetually looking at you like, what do you want? It's adorable. That's my son right there. Absolutely. 100%. Do-do-do-do-do.
First, discombobulate. Dazed, discombobulate. Distract target. Discombobulate. Block his blind jab. Discombobulate. Militant wild haymaker. Discombobulate. In summary, discombobulate.
I know I got rubies right. I struggle with everybody else's. And down here we'll just put oh, my followers have gone up. I'm at 620 now. I didn't know that. I can get Twitter followers? That's crazy. Imagine my surprise. No. What was I? It was because I came here for the sketch. The sketch thingamajig. There it is. Bow before the schedule. I had to figure out what it was. Alright, I'm almost done, chat. Now then I can pay exclusive attention to you. Also, hi YouTube. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well as well. This will probably be in a set of playlists and stuff. Did you send me a YouTube video to watch, Rose? I'll take a look at it in just a second. If it's something dumb, I'm gonna crucify you. Ah! There it is. We gotta go. Before the sketch. Oh. Wait. I have to change that for you. Because here, you gotta do like the Flame 9 Blue Skies or whatever. It's dumb because you said you're tired? How dare you! Give me all this Nochi games. Yo, I'm so mad. My son literally makes me just want to pick him up and give him a squish. Like, just squish the mess out of him. Like, if Nochi ever has the misfortune of meeting me IRL, it's just on site. There are a couple people that's like that. It's like, I'm just gonna squish you on site. I'm sorry. Rose is one of them. Rose definitely gets squished on site. Ginger is definitely one of them. Ginger's getting picked up on site. Literally, Ginger was talking about how kidnappable she was yesterday. I'm like, bet. What if I'm taller than you? You're still getting picked up. I don't care. If you don't weigh 500 pounds, you going up in the air, bro. Ruby is also on that list. Respectfully. Ruby's getting respectfully picked up. With permission. Everyone is with permission, by the way. With consent. Gotta preface with that. Just can't go around picking people up without consent. Consent is cool, kids. We flame 9999. I'm looking for G-Way. I just had him up here. G-Way. Oh, that is him. I was like, is that him? That is him. All right. Let me just put this final. I gotta put this final at in here, chat, and then we're good to pay attention to you. Your powerful scourge has arrived. Look upon him as that makes a triple leaf headed to the process for this week. Yep. Alright. And then we're gonna link. At the end of that. We'll hit enter, that way it's below everything. Alright, cool. And then we'll do bow before the schedule on Blue Sky 2. That way we can take that. Here we go. That way anyone who wants to follow the schedules knows. Oh yeah, they'll all post around 5 some odd. So they'll post later today. That's fine with me. Alright. I'm learning how all these social media things work, by the way. You know that Twitter hides any post that you do, like if you do 2 or more posts within an hour, Twitter doesn't like it. I had no idea. I made a mistake. I'm learning things. I just had my leftovers of rice and beef stew with soy sauce. That sounds fantastic, bros. Your stomach's gonna be like, you know, attacking you later, but like that sounds fantastic. Like I love rice and beef stew. Dude, it's rice and gravy to me. It really is. Literally, it's just rice, beef broth, and like beef to me. And then it's just spicy after that. That sounds like everything I want in my mouth, bro. Couple of splashes of ghost pepper hot sauce. Mine will definitely kick your butt the more you eat it. I want it. I need it. What was that one clip? I was like, I want this in my mouth. Yes. I want this in my mouth too. Electric Boogaloo. Get it in. Put it in. Ha! Glorious. Bob, yes, yes. Freaking cool, dude. The world hates me. Alright, I'm done with this. Let me pay attention to y'all. I'm gonna put you on the same screen, that way I can pay attention to you. What's good, chat? How have you been? You guys, thank you so much for waiting very patiently. I appreciate that. I'm gonna put you guys in multi-chat as well. Put you guys up here, that way if anybody's on YouTube, they don't have to yell at me. I could see everything. I could see it all. Ow, my arm. I actually set up the YouTube streams for the week, actually. It's the first time I've done that in a minute. I'm getting back into the swing of things, man. If I just try and put in some effort, we can do it. I believe. I believe in us. It's possible, man. I mean, maybe. I'll figure it out at some point. Oh, I do gotta remember to end these, by the way. Yeah, that's fine. Would you like to sync in with OBS? I sure would. Thank you, game. It's been 40 minutes? Where? When? In what universe? There's no way. I only typed for like 10. They have a shark saber. That's crazy. And my stomach is already feeling some kind of way because like you don't usually eat this spicy rice until late. Wow, why are you eating it now? I'm gonna be honest, I started to bring alcohol to the stream. I really did. It's like a tiny amount. It's like 0.01, I think. Or like 2%. I'm not even certain. Picks up Yami, walks away with them. Oi! Don't do that. How dare! Hey, Victor! Easy, Victor! The husbando. Yo, I'm kind of mad. Came here to take refuge from all the VTuber drama. I hear there's something going on. I heard through the grapevine there was something going on with people. I chose to ignore it just because I don't care enough. I'm not invested enough in either side to even give a crap, necessarily. And I don't know enough to take a side either. I don't have any information on what's going on. I just heard names being dropped and that was it. So I know who's involved. I don't care though. It's horrible and I've been blasted with it since day one. Send help. Well, you don't have to worry about that here because I don't give a shit. Man, I'm too busy trying to blow up. How does this personally affect me? I just want to watch people I like watching. I know. You gotta understand, some people are invested with this. And to some people, it's very important. I don't care personally. I don't think I should have an opinion because it's not my issue. That's how I see it. That's how I see all drama, really. I'll tell you, the only drama I ever got even remotely interested in or involved with was with Doki and Niji. But that was just because I watched Niji. Like, that had nothing to do with any personal involvement that I had. I watched Niji and then felt bad for Doki. That was it. Oh, are they? Aw. That's one of my favorites right there, man. That's unfortunate. Oh, she's graduating from them? I see. So she's decided to continue on her own. I see. That's understandable. They're going separate ways. I see. That feels understandable. I think so. Here's what I'm gonna say. And this was some way I heard it told to me. This is the way I heard it told to me. And I think this is an interesting take on it. I don't know if I agree. Or not. But this is the way it was told to me. A lot of people in VShojo use VShojo for VShojo's assets, right? They join VShojo for the assets, for not even just the assets, but like the access to everything they need, right? But when they get to a point where they can do it all themselves, they just leave. Which is entirely understandable, because then at that point, it's like, what am I here for? I think it's really just the downfall of companies, really. I feel like Niji Sanji was just a wake-up call, and Doki was an example that you can be successful just by being yourself out here. You don't have to adhere to the company in order to continue to be successful, because a lot of people, at the end of the day, they had the belief that, oh, if I join this company, I will be successful. This is an automatic thing. I have to give up a few freedoms, but I'll be okay. You know, that was the thought process. That was the process. And then we were shown everything. We were shown literally the behind the scenes, and it is some of the worst stuff in the world. And it's like people just paid attention. Like the keys started jingling. It's like, oh my God, this is actually horrible. I shouldn't join this at all. Dream is a VTuber? I don't care about that. I could give less of an iota of a You want my opinion? He was technically already a VTuber. He was just a PNG tuber. All right, time to kidnap Yami before he tries to graduate. I'm not graduating. I thought about it. Don't get it twisted. I thought about it. I'll just be honest. Yeah, I did think of committing the big graduate a while back. I did. But I just feel like I've done too much, and there's too much I want to do. And also just like the community that I have, right? Like I feel like I still have more to do. I can tell something's still coming for this area and space that I have here. So I want to keep it open. I want to keep, chilling, relaxing, creating more content for you guys. I do. I love it. It's fantastic. The only reason, and it wasn't even going to be a graduation, really. It was more so going to be like, I don't know, like a definite hiatus or something. Like for a long bit. I was going to do like 3 months, maybe 6 months, who knows. I'm debating, really. Oh, correction, I was debating. I'll probably take at least 1 month, maybe a couple weeks. I'm not certain. Well, actually, no. All of this depends on what happens with IRL stuff. Actually. Because if IRL stuff makes a shift in a direction I want it to, then I'm going to be able to do what I want. And I won't have to do anything. If you graduate, who are we going to watch Skibidi Toilet with? Dude, I'm gonna make it a habit to like watch the new episodes when they come out from now on. Like I'm gonna do Skibidi Toilet reactions. I'm just going to. Cause now that we've done the whole lore, it's just the thing on the channel now. I went through the entire lore of 1 through 78. So when 79 drops, we're watching it. I will literally like turn on the stream, we will live react to it. I'm not even kidding. And then I'm gonna spend like 20 minutes giving my theories. I'll spend like 20 minutes doing like a mini analysis on things. For sure. That's definitely something I want to do. By the way, regardless of whether I take a break or not, I'm still doing the collabs that I have set up. Like, so I'm still doing Wednesdays, I'm still doing Thursdays, regardless. Because those are already set up. We played RE8? Resident Evil 8? No. I don't play scary games. The Pharaoh does not do scary very well. Oh, Rose, did you redeem it? Yeah, you redeemed the video. Okay, let me get those. Let me get those vidges to the gaming screen. Not levels of coffee. What is this? The way he ate the croissant was criminal. Uh-oh. Should I be concerned? Is music over here? Bro, I'd love to do a little react segment if you guys are up for it. Well, not today. Probably tomorrow, actually. Level 1 coffee. I'm sorry. You could tell. That man drinks coffee. Absolutely. He had all 3 of these coffees when he got up. My man is on something. He's already had his coffee for today. And it's just like 5 level 3s.
Level 1 coffee.
Level 1 coffee.
Espresso is perfect for breakfast. So it's perfect for breakfast.
That is the wrong end of the croissant. Croissant. Perfect for breakfast.
Right? Level 2 is iced coffee. It's just a simple, tasty iced coffee. Nice. But
Tasty iced coffee. I love the Japanese accent. It's my favorite thing in the world. Call me racist, I fucking love it. I love it so much. There's nothing I love than Japanese. The accent to me is just great. It just makes me smile. It's not even like I'm laughing at you. It just makes me smile. It makes me happy, bro. It just like keep talking. I'll just keep smiling. That's it, bro. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's like, oh, you're making fun of them because they're from another place. No, I just love the way their voice sounds when they do it. It's great. It's great. English people do it too. Because when we try to, we have our own version of Japanglish. And I know Japanese people love it when we try to speak English. It's like, Ohayo gozaimasu. It's like, what do you say? I love it, bro. Croissant. Yes. Crunch. I was about to say, that better be an O there, not a U. Remember, chat making jokes about Asian people is wrong. Yeah, but like, well, no. I won't say but. I'll say I love the Japanglish. It's great. It's great. I love it. I love it. No, it's wrong. No. Yeah, I know. That's why I said no buts. Except mine. Yo, I'm sorry. Great segue, by the way. My butt is huge. I'm sorry. This is just out of nowhere. Just out of nowhere. I have a huge butt. I turned around in the mirror and all I saw was And I'm like, what is that? What is that planet walking behind me? Shut up, Victor! Oh my god! Shut the fuck up!
Level 1.
Shut the fuck up! I just got that. Making jokes about Asian people is wrong. Shut up. Shut up, bro. I'm so mad. Yami's brain is still buffering. I'm sleepy. Leave me alone. Ah.
Coffee.
Level 1 coffee.
Espresso is perfect for breakfast,
That's the
right? Level 2 is iced coffee. It's just a simple, tasty iced coffee.
It's just so simple. I love it. I love it. I love it. It makes my heart flutter. I'm happy, bro. It just makes me happy. I can't explain it. I don't explain it. It's literally it's like listening to Australians talk. You just get happy, bro. Good eye, mate. What a rousing spot iced coffee. It's just fun. Maybe it's just the ADHD in me loving accents. I just love accents. I love accents. This is why I love talking to Alice so much, because like I hear her Swedish accent and I'm like, yes, this makes me happy. I love it.
Noise. But this
Noise.
is the real iced coffee. The
Oh
iced
my
coffee is
God.
super cool. The
Yo, that is sick. What? Hang on. So they cut a hole in an ice cube, and that's the cup. And the cup keeps it cool. That is so cool.
iced coffee.
Yo, literally iced coffee. Coffee in ice. That is so cool, dude. Yo, I'd love to try that. It's probably
Iced
expensive
coffee
too.
is super cool.
It's cool. Is it cool or would it be liquid, Yummy? Shut up.
The taste, it was weakest coffee I've ever
The taste is weakest coffee I've ever
had.
had.
So let's jump into level 3. You can try the most expensive coffee.
Oh, he did it. He did it himself. That's why.
Level 3. You can try the most expensive coffee in Japan at this tiny shop. First, I ordered a super rich Demitas coffee.
Limitas. We read you around 11:30.
And after 45 minutes, the first drop finally falls. The taste was the strongest coffee I've ever had, and it's about $30 per cup.
Wait, really? $30 for a cup of coffee. That's crazy.
Finally, this coffee in the well has been aging for 30 years.
What? You can age coffee properly? Like alcohol? Really? Really? Huh.
This teaspoon cost $20.
The teaspoon? The teaspoon? I didn't know you could age coffee. I wasn't aware of this. I didn't know it followed the same rules as alcohol. That's pretty cool. I mean, Asians will find a way. That's not being racist. That's just be like commending them, because they some of the stuff that I see just on TikTok alone that people are able to do over there, and they just think of, and I'm like, how does your brain work, bro? Like, who came up with this? That's what it is, bro. Shut up, Victor. That joke is not funny. It will never be funny, and I'm not wrong about that.
The taste is
incredible.
It's delicious.
It's delicious. Yes, sir.
Level 1 coffee.
I swear. You can tell he's a coffee enthusiast just by the way he. Hang on, I want you to look at this face. That's the face of an evil mastermind. Coffee fiend extraordinaire right there. I love that face. By the way. That face just sends me, bro. I love it. It's my favorite face in the entirety of watching YouTube. That's just great. All right, what did you send, Victor?
Well, well. Didn't think anyone was left. Not after D's, that is. You must be pretty tough, huh, Ethan?
Not after D's, that is.
Oh, you're not cultured.
Oh my god.
Mother Candace is gonna love you.
Mother Candace is crazy.
Joe Mama.
That's not how that joke goes. Who's Candace? Joe Mama. My man said you're uncultured.
Joe Mama.
I like how he finished none of those jokes even though he was given the opportunity. What's this?
Another example of her mannerisms, which was actually pointed out to me by our director, Jessie, for Clash Island, is how she says...
Oh, wait! She did the voice of me in that, in Clash Island? Oh, wait! Oh! Oh my god! What the fuck? This is so... Ew! Ew, I hate this!
Oh, this is great!
Ew, his accent is gone! Ew!
Instead of ew, she says ew with an O at the end. She does this with quite a few words, actually.
Help!
She didn't realize. Yo, that's so weird to have someone like. I love the plushie model, by the way. It's fucking great. I love it when someone does it, like they break down your speech patterns from like a professional standpoint. Like someone trying to do like your voice as a character, and they're just like, actually so one thing that I was told when voicing for this character was they actually do this a lot, you know? And I'm like, yo, wait, do you? And then you realize, you play it back in your head and you're like, you start to hear it and you're like, no, I don't. Is this the full video? I got exposed. We're gonna watch this.
Oh, I'm Ame. I'm a voice actor, and today we're going to be studying Iron Mouse's voice.
What?
Let's go. Yes, your voice.
This video is the first video in hopefully a series of videos exploring and studying different voices, whether that's character or
Woo! What was that? I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me move over. Let me move over so you guys can see Mouse.
Whether that's first video in hopefully a series of videos exploring and studying different voices, whether that's character.
Boom. What the fuck is this? I'm sorry. I love whatever this is. Hello.
Basically any voice I find interesting or unique or just want to explore, you know? And this video is not necessarily to learn how to do imitations or learn how to mimic the voice. I mean, it can absolutely be used for that. You're welcome.
Okay.
However this video can help you.
Okay.
But I wanted it to be more for voice actors who are looking to expand their voice library.
Oh.
You want me to be a part of your voice library?
Yeah, get in it.
Wow.
Get in!
Find in these people's voices can hopefully help inspire us to create our own original character voices and stuff. Or
I love Mouse, bro. I love Mouse. She's just so Mouse, bro. It's like, that's Iron Mouse. That's all you can say. Nobody can animate Shakira voice. It's too good. Mouse is Shakira voice? Something, my drip is stupendous.
Mouse, give us your best Iron Mouse impression.
I'm trying to say.
Mouse, give us your best Iron Mouse impression. Sigi Shakira? I'll look it up.
I hope that makes sense.
Learn
We're
to
creating
talk just
character
like
voices.
me.
Yeah.
Don't.
Anyways, let's get on to it. Who is Iron Mouse?
Some weirdo.
Iron Mouse is a Puerto Rican American VTuber known for her incredible singing voice.
Some weirdo.
Iron Mouse is a Puerto Rican American VTuber known for her incredible singing
Puerto
voice, charity
Rican?
fundraisers, and of course, her uniquely distinctive voice. Originally
Oh
planned
my
on
god,
pursuing
that
a
clip is
career
so
in
old.
opera.
It
This dream
is.
had to unfortunately be put on hold after being diagnosed with common variable immunodeficiency. There will be more information on immune disorders as well as resources on how you can help people.
Oh my god!
Mouse's recognizable voice that we'll be exploring today is actually the result of a lung infection that has left her on oxygen support 24/7. I have so much respect for Iron Mouse. Despite her challenges,
We love
she's
Iron
been
Mouse,
able
bro.
to
And
do
she's
so
done her
much
homework.
good for the world and achieve so many incredible milestones.
And I still can't believe we did that performance at the Streamer Awards. That was crazy. That was
Bro,
crazy.
I gotta go back and watch that. I missed it. I was like underwater, bro. Don't ask.
Older new mic
That's
voice.
sick.
I think it's a combination of new mic and also the fact that my health has improved a little bit.
Yeah.
I think, bro, my
I was gonna say that, by the way, because her health is actually getting a lot better. I'm super happy about that, by the way. I keep up with it in the background. Yeah, I keep up with a lot of y'all really don't pay attention. Or rather, I guess I just don't tell you. I keep up with a lot of stuff, bro. I'll get you the link, lol. Absolutely. Yeah, I heard she's also be standing now. Oh, absolutely. I think she could stand. She could walk a little bit. She's getting there, man. She's getting there. Iron Mouse is reaching her full power. Soon we won't be able to stop her, bro. Rejoice while you can. Satan's coming back. Oh, well, this one, not the other one. He can stay in hell.
my mic was terrible.
Also a huge fan of her music and have listened to Devil and Anarchy on repeat.
Yeah, thank you.
She redefined it into a proper
really
MV.
good
Nice.
Start. Let me just go channel my inner mousy.
What?
Yo, cinnamon roll. Ah, that's sick. That's actually sick. That's cool.
Okay, now we're ready. First thing we know.
Yo, is that my dad? It's him! Mr. VT! Owl Ray, we demand waffles. Now I want waffles. Look what you've done. Just dancing past lasers. Hey, yo, Yami. Hello, Zell.
It's Daddy! Oh no.
What? We'll go make waffles. Yes! Let's make waffles. Belgium waffles, dude. Like the big thing of butter up there. What's good, Addy? Addy VA. Did you guys know that Addy's a VA? I had no idea, bro. Caught me completely off guard. Speaking of VA, we're watching some Iron Mouse stuff. Are you okay, Addy? Don't cry. We're watching someone who's gonna do Iron Mouse's voice. I am okay. Okay.
What's about Iron Mouse's voice is,
I'm glad
of
you're
course,
okay.
her pitch.
Watching a few Mouse songs today? Not necessarily. We're gonna probably watch this, whatever other links you sent me, and then we're probably gonna head into Final Fantasy.
Voice is higher pitched. It's more often than not either gonna come from your head or your nose.
No.
So sometimes you'll hear voices that are high pitched, but coming from the chest.
What
In
the?
Mouse's case, well, let's try and see if we can hear where her voice is coming from.
Where's it coming from? Medusa, and I'm gonna do
It's
a
her
bunny.
nose. Go and rest for a bit, so I'll be lurking. Absolutely, Papa. Go get some rest. Streaming is tiring work. We have the most exhausting job in the world. Guys, remember that. Streaming is super exhausting. What's good, Queen Ahi? Ahi! Addy VA is first. Amazing. No matter who else was in here, Addy was first. Yep.
He's gonna be so proud of me, and I'm gonna make all my dreams come true.
In Mouse's case,
Hasuku's
her voice
first.
is coming
The most stressing job in the world. Yes, sir.
from her nose. But careful.
My nose! Oh no! Also, I high as fuck in that. I was high.
Wait.
To make all my dreams come true.
In Mouse's case, her
She was high. I forgot the that's the best thing in the world, by the way. She does these streams and then she has to take her medicine. You said it as one redeem only for the first amount. Zooted. Yes, absolutely. She like That's crazy, bro. I think my man came in trying to recommend me viewer sites, bro. Delete. You have white hairs, gang. Yeah, it's because I'm stressed. We call it the stress hair, baby. Yes, sir. I'm getting old.
voice is coming from her nose. But careful.
My nose! Oh no! Also, I was high as fucking.
I wonder where my voice comes from. Never mind, I know exactly where it comes from. My nose. My nose. And then the deeper voices come from my chest. Good morning, Chad. How are you doing?
I was high as fuck in that video. Oh,
It's not a super
Don't sniffer.
nasally voice. Try and find a sweet spot between your head
my
voice
nose!
and your nose voice.
Okay.
The trick for this is to listen and pay attention to how the voice feels. Usually a high-pitched voice will sound more sharp, while a nose voice will feel more rounded and soft.
I love the question mark. I appreciate that. Because that hand motion was not what she wanted it to be. No sniffer. Don't lick! No sniffer, I got you. Begins tongue work. Stop it. Stop it immediately.
This brings me to the next factor, the shape of the voice.
My
Now,
shape!
this is something
Wait,
I
what's
Vocal
my voice
shape.
shape?
and factor in because I'm a very visual person, and to me, every voice has its own unique shape.
Oh, that's
if
so
you like
cool.
me-
That's like.
My shape. The shape of my voice is a pyramid. It's like really high up there. And then there's a low zone.
Like singing for me. I see shapes with
Low
singing.
and wide. Wide and girthy.
Grab a pen and paper.
I see shapes and colors with
Don't worry
singing.
about this. We've already established
I am a cube. I call dibs on cube. I appreciate that. You ever put a pyramid on top of a cube? I got you. Check this out.
that because Mousie's voice is more in her nose than in her head, the voice will have a bit more of a round shape or round corners. Let's listen to another clip.
I'm round. Check to see where they are now. I'm pretty sure they still exist. They're just in another body. Yeah. Have you checked Vishojo?
Have you checked Vishojo?
This is my interpretation.
That's great. That is great.
That's my voice shape. Oh my god, I'm a blob.
I got voices in my head. Who doesn't? Every voice actor does, bro. Hi, I'm Spike Spiegel. I'm normal. Then you can't be a voice actor. Give up on your dreams. How dare you not be schizophrenic like the rest of us? I got voices in my head without being a voice actor. Okay, I wasn't talking to you, Angel. You're fine. Fuck you, Dad. I can do what I want. They wish to knife. Illegal. I'd like to bring Rose to the stab. Your Honor, knife. No.
Of Mouse.
What do you have, defendant? A knife. No!
This is the voice. While Mouse does have a high-pitched anime girl voice, her voice still is very smooth and has a really nice flow to it.
Anime girl voice is crazy. Yo, imagine if I don't know if I could ever get like a shonen protag voice. In my defense, I didn't stab the dude. The knife did. Shut up, man. That's not how that works. In my defense, Your Honor, the knife pierced him. I did not. He died of natural causes. You stabbed him in the chest. Yeah, but he died from a fall. Gravity's natural, right? He died from the fall off the building. That you pushed him off of! Yeah, but gravity's natural, right? I thought he could fly. I'm sick. He lied to me and said he had wings, bro. He said he was a birdman.
Sometimes you can hear a little bit of gravel in her voice, which gives it a nice texture. And that's how I got this shape. What shape did you end up with? This method helps me listen for and visualize the little nuances in voice.
I can't do anime voices without being without cringing. Like if I do them in front of a live audience, I'm gonna cringe. If I record them though, they kind of come out fire. I'll be the first one. I watch too much anime, that's why I can do the voices. That just kind of sounded like that just kind of sounded like climax. Never mind. I'm not doing anything else.
When nuance. Now, let's try applying this to our voice.
Help! Wait, I don't have another one of those. Oh no! Wait, what? No, please. Can I put on my suit? Oh my god! Wait, this is fucking my brain.
Yo, she sounds just like her. That's crazy. Imagine having a voice. Angel, you have one of the cutest voices out there. Angel, you literally have an anime girl voice. Shut up. For those of you who haven't heard Angel, she's literally anime girl. That's Angel. One of the cutest voices out there, bro. If you guys are ever chilling and you see her online, please drop her a follow and go check out her streams. She's adorable. Angel is actually an anime girl. Correct. Meanwhile, I'm just a tomboyish voice for me. Yeah, husky, but like people are into that. Gab. Husky's a cute little tomboy. Would you like to play a game?
What the hell? Oh, wait, what? Help! Wait, I don't have another one of those. Oh no! Wait, what? No, please. Can I put on my suit? Oh my god! Wait, this is fucking my brain.
He sounds just like her. That's so cool.
What the hell?
Yo!
Holy wait, how did she do that?
Let's try applying this to our voice.
Help! Wait, I don't have another one of those. Oh no! Chat, no, please. What the? I'm finding my suit, right? Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait.
That's so cool, dude. You're great just the way you are, Husky. We love Huskies. I personally love Huskies. Yeah. You know what? My hair is white not because of stress. It's because I wanted to match Husky's aesthetic, bro. I just want to pick Husky up and just be like, yeah, this is mine now. Matching Husky's aesthetic, you know?
Okay. Yeah.
Gotta match the little one.
Do it whenever. Go. Let's go, Hasu. Let's go, Hasu. Let's
Yo,
go.
pop off. Excellent.
Wait, this...
That is incredible,
Holy
though.
shit, this is freaking me out. Hold on.
Your voice can just be mimicked. That's crazy. Call her AI, bro. Which mouse is... I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
Which mouse is the real mouse? Left, right, plush.
Wait, sounds just like me. That was crazy. Oh my god.
I love that.
No, please.
You got her down pat, bro.
She's so good. Holy shit, she's talented.
How did that
What
sound?
I'm
Mouse
impressed.
is, of course, of Latin American descent, being Puerto Rican. So, of course, an accent is going to be part of my voice. Now, I will say...
I'm also impressed.
Also, she's beautiful.
Yes. Thank you for saying it for me, Mouse. See, now I don't look chauvinistic. I can escape the chauvinistic allegations, boys. Now that Mouse has said it, I can now address, yes, she's very beautiful. All right, moving on.
I'm not the greatest at accents.
Okay.
Neither do I know much about Puerto Rican accents, so unfortunately,
You're still chauvinistic. You're still chauvinist. How? In what sense? Pardon me, I'm just a chauvinistic pig. My apologies. You're not escaping the allegations. Allegations escaped. Shut up. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, shut the f- Victor, shut up! That's oh my god. I fucking hate stupid, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Literally getting one. The worst part about having such a small chat is you will always get one guide. Every time. Every time. One guide. Every single fucking time. Because there's just one person talking at a time. Usually maybe 2 or 3. But you will always get one guide. Shut up. I might not know these allegations or the word, but I'm chaining you to them. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to not. It just sounds like something Yami wouldn't do, in my opinion. No! That's not, I would not do anything like that. What is being a chauvinist again? Objectifying women? Something like that. Something horrible to that extent, I think. I think I might not be a chauvinist, I think. Wait, let me Google what this means first. Please don't. Matthias, my bike is broken. I have to walk now. Oh, is that what that TikTok was? That the wheel came off? You were like, this is me having the best day. I'm like, how is that the best day? Your bike looks like it's on its last legs, brother. You were speaking sarcasm. I'm sorry. That was lost on me because I was tired. I don't remember if I responded. I might have said I see. Not even kidding. Oh, well then I used that word completely wrong then. Person displaying excessive or prejudice support for their own cause or group, in particular, man prejudiced against women. Man, I sure am prejudiced against this woman. She's beautiful. Uh-huh. What do I have to be prejudiced against her about? You know what this would be profitable? You know what this would be, this would be towards? This would be towards, like, the spider clip, where I'm like, oh, it's a woman. That's what's causing issues. So all women aren't beautiful, just this one? I mean, I haven't seen all women, so I wouldn't know. If you'd like to take a moment to show me all women, I'd definitely be able to agree. I don't have enough info to justify that statement at the current point, because I haven't seen all women. Of course not. You get no maidens, Yami. Yeah, but I'm a VTuber, so that's expected. Like, nobody wants to date a VTuber. Let's just keep it a bug, bro. I'm too parasocial for my own fucking good, bro. I don't want anybody right now. It's not good for either of us. I am way too fucking parasocial. It's just not gonna happen. Maidenless, you got it. I don't know, it sounds like someone's manager wanted to date a VTuber. Yeah, but like that's because the manager's right there. Correction! You don't want to date a male. Well, I mean, VTubers are kind of just, I don't know, man. The only maidens here is Angel Husky, but they're like managers. The one's taken, and one's taken. Pretty much. Well, actually, both are taken. If you want to be honest. To a mouse? What's the poll? What poll is this? Married cough. Male VTubers are kind of just hembos. Case in point, Yami. Okay, what did I do? Here's the thing, though. I'm not. Hang on. Hang on. What was the thing? There was something there was a realization I had today. Oh my God.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
So I'm convinced I'm a 1%er. I'm so sorry about what you're about to hear. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop the clip for just a second. Feel free to clip this, use it for whatever. I yesterday found out how you're supposed to mop. I've never mopped in my life. In all 5,000 years of me being alive, I've never mopped in my life. I was like, how does you putting water in the mop and then mopping up a spill work? I don't understand. How is it supposed to? Oh, well, there's the ad. Excellent. Saved by the ad. Saved by the ad. Oh, your boy wife duties. I'll figure it out, bro. Yo, that's my goal, honestly, to like become the ultimate male wife. Like, I'm gonna start studying cooking, cleaning, the whole nine. That's like my journey now. Life of 1% of the 1%, guys. I'm not 1%. Learn how to mop volunteering at the Ronald McDonald House. young tubes was. Plush 1 with 4 votes. I'm not even sure that works. But there's so much going on! Been a minute, Brody. What's good? What's good, Tubbs? Been over 5,000 years. Oh, you probably don't have ads right now, Tubbs. Or you might, actually. Who knows? Nothing? Excellent. Then that means pre-rolls are off. Long John Silver's ads keep breaking stream. Do they? Guess what? What's up, Matthias? So I just learned how mopping is done. Sorry. I'm gonna tell you this when this wow, chicken butt. I can't believe this. I'm gonna tell you guys once the others are out of the ad. I'm gonna tell you how I discovered how mopping works. No, where I got you. I mean, no, don't. I'm gonna tell the full story and then you can clip that. It'll be under a minute. I'll try to keep it under a minute so you guys can have a good clip. Good incriminating clip. Just because it's not scripted, by the way. I'm just telling the story. This is funnier? Probably. What did you do? What is this? I, yesterday, found out how you're supposed to mop. I've never mopped in my life. In all 5,000 years of me being alive, I've never mopped in my life. I haven't. I've never mopped. In the mop, I've never mopped in my life. I was like, how does you putting water in the mop and then mopping up a spill work? I don't understand. How is it supposed to? Oh, well, there's the ad. Excellent. Saved by the ad. Saved by the ad. Yeah, I'm sick. That's exactly how it is, though. I'm not even kidding. Like, I've never mopped before in my life. I was like, how do you mop up a spill? I don't get it. How does it work? Like, isn't it just putting more water up there? No, you use it like a sponge. You mop, the mop absorbs some of the spill, and then you squeeze out the spill into the bucket. I had no idea. I watched someone at McDonald's do this, and I was awestruck. I was like, that's how you do it? That's how that works? You got a maid or something? No, I just don't mop. Well, we have a Roomba. We have a Roomba and hardwood floors. We don't necessarily ever have to mop unless we spill something. And even then, we don't have a squish bucket, so I just kind of move the mop around until the water disappears. That's literally been how it works. And I'm just like, oh, it's magic. Look at that. And half the time, I don't even do it. It's someone else who does it. Because, like, I don't do it right. I've never mopped properly, I should say that. I've never mopped properly in my life. Not like with a mop bucket, no. I've never mopped properly in my life. I just kind of, like, anytime I've tried to do it, I've just kind of spread the water around until it stops existing. That's pretty much it. I've never properly mopped in my life. I've never had to necessarily. Oh my god. But like I was saying, yeah, no, I definitely need to like up my male wife game, bro. That's my goal, male wife. Gotta clean the whole house. It's been like a year and 5 months now. Everyone's got like, you got a maid or something? That's great. My gum looks like mozzarella. That's disgusting. Where?
Can't really speak much about the history of Iron Mouse's actions.
It's real.
I'm just going off of
Brother,
what
I wish I looked that beautiful. Holy sh!
I hear in her voice and what I've learned based off of what
We
I've
need to let Connor learn this for the next Mousy cosplay.
Oh yeah, yeah, that would be great.
In her vowels.
Connor, oh yeah, I got Rizzy with the huzz. That's crazy.
My vowels!
This being her O's.
Have you checked Shoujo? Oh my god. My name is not Iron Mouse League of Legends. Stop. I want garlic chicken nuggets. Now I want McDonald's.
Mouse's Puerto Rican accent.
Now I want McDonald's.
Mouse's Puerto Rican accent, just right after that's great.
Wait a minute.
Most definitely affects her speech mannerisms,
Pizza.
which are adorable, by the way. Which is what we're going to put more focus on than the actual
pizza.
As I feel like to do an accent.
Why did I say McDonald's like McDonald's? I do say McDonald's. Oh my god, I do say McDonald's.
She says
like
it.
That. I say McDonald's like that all the time.
It's just
Wait,
how
I
she
want to hear
says it?
myself say McDonald's one more time. Oh my god. My name is not Iron Mouse League of Legends. Stop. I want garlic chicken nuggets. Now I want McDonald's.
Mouse's Puerto Rican accent
McDonald's
most definitely affects her.
The Donald's is what does it for me. McDonald's. It's Donald's. McDonald's. How do you say it? I think we just say it faster. Just McDonald's. She just holds the da. McDonald's.
Speech mannerisms, which are adorable, by the way. Which is what we're going to put more focus on than the actual accent. As I feel
now
like
I want pizza. Bro, I hate when you're hungry, because then you hear food, you're just like, yeah, I want that. Then you hear something else, and you're like, yeah, I want that. Like, oh, I want roast beef and rice. Oh, now I want pizza. Oh, now I want a chicken sandwich from McDonald's. Now I want chicken nuggets. Hey, shut the McDaniels. Yes, sir, Doom Synced. Everybody, welcome in, Doom Synced. Hang on, if I had like I need to get like a, I gotta get like a audio student, like a studio clap whenever Doom says something and he comes in. Just like, ah! Special guest, Doom Synced. Spicy rice with beef stew. Shut up! Now I want it.
And properly, you need lots of training and practice that I can't exactly give you in a 10-minute video. Though I still think it's an important aspect of her voice that needs to be kept in mind. Especially when incorporating...
Teriyaki chicken. Fuck you! That sounds fantastic right now. Oh, I could go for some teriyaki in a stick right now. Oh, I hate you. So mean. No! Shut up! Oh, my stomach. Oh, I gotta eat something. I should have eaten something during the ad.
Her speech
Instead, I was talking about how I've never mopped in my life.
No. Another example of her mannerisms.
I'm a
which was actually
1%er. This is, that's the same thing with like washing dishes, by the way. Like that applies to dishes too. I don't know how to do that properly. We've always had a dishwasher. We've always had a dishwasher and a garbage disposal. So it's just kind of always been a mood point. Dry aged steak. That sounds fantastic right now.
Out to me by our
80-hour shift left at the ball crushing factory. You got soft hands, brother. Shut the... What's wrong with you, bro? 80 hours a day.
Director Jesse for Clash.
Oh wait!
Which was actually pointed out to me Separating her speech mannerisms.
No.
Another example of her mannerisms, which was actually pointed out to me by our director, Jesse, for Clash Island.
Oh wait, she did the voice of me in Clash Island? Oh wait. Oh my god! What the fuck? This is so ew! I hate this! Ew! His accent is gone! Ew!
Instead of ew, she says ew with an O at the end. She does this with quite a few words actually.
And she did it. Help! Did it right then.
At the end. She does this with quite a few words actually.
She just did it.
Oh god! Oh no! Whoa! Oh god! Oh no!
She can't stop it. She's realizing she does it all the time.
Whoa! Oh god! Wait, I didn't even realize I do that all the time! Help! No! Oh god! No, stop! Oh my god! Please stop!
It happens. It's a natural. This is what I mean, bro. This is why, literally, I never want this to happen to me. Do not analyze my voice. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. I don't need it. Never in life do I want to see this. Just don't analyze. Don't voice me. Don't analyze me. Don't do anything. Just call me in, bro. I don't want this. I don't want to learn things about my voice that I do. Analyze everything about Yami7ways. Don't! I'm not analyzable. 90% salt, 20% human being, 1% POS. Hey! I like those odds, General.
Instead of ew, she says ew with an O at the end. She does this with quite a few words actually.
Oh god!
There it is.
No!
There it is.
Whoa! Oh god! Wait, I didn't even realize I do that all the time!
Help! I love it. No!
Oh god!
No!
Stop!
God.
Oh my god! Please stop!
It's impossible.
Oh Jesus! Oh no! It's even on the Jesus! Oh no! Oh, I can't speak ever again! No!
She realized it's over. Jesus. Yes, sir. Yo, she calls him with an extra spice. We like that. We like that here at Yami7ways.LLC.
Help! Oh god! It doesn't.
Now she hears it. See? Now you can't unhear it. I hate when that happens, by the way. Like cause it's gonna happen anyway, right? Someone's gonna point out something you do, like either with your voice or just your mannerisms, and you're gonna do it by accident. You're gonna go, no, stop. Why? I didn't know I did this. Oh, I hate that, bro. I hate when people know you like that, or like they take time to analyze you and begin to know you like that. It's like, how? How do you know this about me? Please stop. Oh my god, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's like, stop knowing me.
Stop!
She can't. It's impossible. She just can't talk anymore. She can't talk anymore. What is this game? Dead Space? I say like in every other sentence. Shut up. Shut up, bro.
I hate how long this spent.
The timing, bro.
Man, it no.
Man, it no. Oh, that's great. That's amazing. Man, I hate how long this vent is. Vent collapses. It knew. It knew my man was getting tired of that vent. I hate how long this vent is.
Placing a vowel, most likely O or A, at the end of the word. My name is not
I even said it in oh god. No.
You can't speak.
or A at the end of the word. My name is not
Good
Iron
day.
Mouse League of Legends. Stop.
Wait, can I take Konyo? Iron Mouse.
Wait, can I take Konyo?
Oh, oh my god, it did.
Oh
That's
my
perfect.
god,
I
I'm
love that.
terrible. Oh my
I love
god, that's crazy.
Oh my god. How
I love
did
this.
she imitate me so well? This is crazy.
It's so good.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Well, I mean, I technically, I didn't spell it like how Konyo spelled it. Oh my god, and I had a horrible cold that time.
Spelled it in a weird way.
It works. How would they know?
I am Konyo.
They would have no idea.
This is great.
I want to be a Konyo too. You can be a Konyo. Everybody can be.
Everybody
Everyone
can be a Konyo.
Everyone Konyo.
Everybody.
Yeah, everybody Konyo.
All of the Konyo.
Listen.
What an interesting clip I'm choosing to practice. Don't be afraid to sprinkle in that little bit
Welcome
of
to pitch correction software. What the are you talking about, you dummy?
spice.
Unless it's stupid. Whatever.
I hope you've been repeating after Mouse's clips throughout this video because now it's time to put everything we've observed and gathered into practice.
Let's practice.
Lovely
Want to practice
director
Iron
has
Mouse?
allowed me to share the pilot script for Clash Island where I voiced Iron Mouse and Pokemon.
Oh my god! This makes so much sense. Holy sh! My dear, you are incredible.
Absolutely.
Mousy, I've noticed that quirk of yours for over a year. You do it the most with the last word in a sentence.
Shut up, Scuttlebutt!
Iron Mouse and Pokemon to use as practice.
Shut up, Scuttlebutt is crazy.
The Redditor? No, you are. You live in a place that smells like piss and farts? Ew! I am not going in that ball.
The ball.
No, I just don't wanna. Plus, this is crazy. Fine then.
Got Mouse's voice down, or just feel like challenging
Aw, those are cute. Those are cute. Yo, somebody got caught.
yourself a bit.
Oh,
I'm not doing it.
Well, whenever I do these voice studies, I like to try and laugh as whatever person, character, whatever I'm imitating. Trust me, it's a lot harder than it sounds. It takes so much practice to even get your laugh to sound remotely natural. Alright, ready? Now roll the clip and repeat after Mouse.
Yeah, she's got it. It's like the gas laugh. It's like it has air, but it's like doesn't.
Oh no.
See, I told you. It's difficult.
It's like formless.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
It's like formless joy. That's what it
How
is.
did your Iron Mouse practice go? Do you watch Mousy? Did you watch Clash Island? What's your favorite Mousy clip? Let me know down in the comments below. If you had fun and enjoyed the video, don't forget to like the video because that'll let me know that you liked it and you want more. Thank you for creating with me. Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
It just started like a SpongeBob
You
laugh.
are incredible, my dear.
Yeah.
Wow.
Kinda.
Oh my god, you're so good. You're so talented.
That was great.
That was.
We
I
love
had a
Iron Mouse, by the way.
crisis.
I just had a crisis. It's crazy. Who's this idiot? Anyways. No, not this being in my. No! Alex, I'm gonna kill you! This is in my recommended! I'm killing her. Hang on. Yay! Hang on, let me call and kill Alice real quick. The council hereby sentences you to reaction. That's fair. Hello, Alice.
Hello?
Hi.
Are you okay?
I'm great. I'd like you to know that I'm now getting breakdown videos of Paimon in my recommended.
Oh no.
What have you done?
Oh,
I'm
so
upset.
sorry.
I'm getting breakdown videos of my recommended. I saw this, so I'm calling Alice. I'm calling Alice right now.
I'm so sorry.
What have you done?
I have ruined your recommended list.
You have ruined my recommended list. That's crazy. Incredible. And here's the best part. I didn't even watch it. I watched none of it, and it knows somehow.
Wait, aren't you live right now?
Yes. Welcome to stream. We're gonna do. We're gonna. I did. Hey. Oh, do you want to react to this? Did you want to react to this while you're here, or do you want to go get some rest?
Oh, Yami, I don't know if you know this, but I usually no, this is gonna.
You usually what?
So it's Monday, and I watched this VTuber on a platform.
So OnlyFans got you.
No, the other one.
So Fansly got you.
Don't say that on Twitch. You can get banned, Yami.
It's
Why do you think I'm
fine.
trying to talk around it?
It's
Oh,
fine. I'm a 3 viewer Andy. What is this?
If I don't do... I'll stretch.
Don't stretch. What an interesting sounding stretch. Yeah. That certainly was a stretch. So everyone, I need y'all to clip that clip.
Like, just literally go to any fucking video and you will have my non-stretch stretch.
Excellent. So you vote in every video? Sounds like baby noises.
Sure, I can
Goo goo
watch
gaga.
it quick.
Goo goo
Sure, I
gaga.
can watch a video. One
video?
I don't
And
want
you
to
gonna dip?
torture myself. I
That's
don't
fine.
want to torture myself more than that.
Rose, did you send one? You guys are doing... I think there's one about food. I gotta go to the redeems. Hang on, everybody.
He's gonna react to Cry for Me by Iron Mouse. Huh.
And then you got that
So
one.
how do you like
I
the
got you.
PNG?
I love it. It's adorable. Did you make it?
No, I sold it.
Oh, that's right. He's doing
I was an
plushies. I forgot.
experiment.
That's cute.
I
Get
was one of the
experimented on.
experiments.
Get turned into a plushie.
Yes.
Funniest shit I've ever seen. Let me go to redeems real quick so I can grab everybody. Because some of y'all are coming in too fast. I'm not used to chat moving this fast. That should tell you something. Review requests. Let me see if I can find y'all. Let's see. Rose gave me, okay, coffee, and then we got this one. Oh, I got buried under first. That's what it was. All right, here we go. No, this is Joe Mama. Never mind. Let's see. Hang on, over here. That's Victor. Okay, no. The only ones I got here are like Kingzilla. Some of them were in redeems, Yami.
The videos that I sent you. Oh yeah.
They gotta be in redeems. Which videos? You sent me a couple. Did you mean these videos? Did you sent me in DMs?
That's of Tecton reacting to stuff, so I don't know how that affects your timeline.
Well, I'm not logged in here, so I don't actually know. We didn't watch those videos. We watched those vicariously through you, so I didn't have to.
Oh yeah, true. Because you couldn't.
I couldn't find the one. I couldn't find the correct one. Yeah. All right, subject your brain cells to this. Winrar is telling me to buy. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, that's sick. All right, let's go to this short. Here we go.
Okay, but what is up with those videos where the text-to-speech guy is like, never sleep with the lights off. Random facts. The last one cured my depression. And then they got random junk in the back, like people cutting soap. If a cat stares at you, run immediately. The cat can see into the future and is watching you die.
I mean, fun fact about cats, they eat your face first.
Yeah. That way they feel less guilty with eating the rest of you.
No, that's literally because they don't care.
The face has more nutrients. The face has more nutrients.
A dog
Eat
starts
Alice's
with your
face first.
feet. Because they don't want to eat your face.
You have nutrients.
Click share.
What'd you say?
I said my feet are crusty. They don't have nutrients.
That's concerning. Capitalizing on the collective paranoia? I suppose.
Immediately. The cat can see into the future and is watching you die.
I'm mad he has that voice perfect. Hang on. I gotta figure out which one it is. Hang on, it's like male. I can't hear it. I can't hear any of them. No, it's not. It's
I can
just
hear myself. It kind of bugs me out.
well, how? On Discord?
Because you're sharing your whole screen, not just one thing.
Oh
I think you have
yeah.
Discord on this screen.
Oops. Let me just do. Let me do. I'm mad he sounds just like him too. I'm used to sharing my screen. Sorry, hon.
That's okay.
No. Right here. This is it right here. There we go. I'm mad. It's like, oh yeah, there we go. Sign in to prevent abuse. Understood. I don't want to sign in using Google. I'm mad. He sounds exactly like him though. Hang on. You know who uses the voice?
I mean, you could probably do it too.
What,
Click
the
share
TikTok
and
voice?
then more. The third person you see has a crush on the second person you see. You're the third.
I'm mad he has the stupid music too. It's like, this is like the basic TikTok music. I fucking love it, dude.
Wheel. If a polar bear approaches you, recite the instructions to the fitness grand pacer test in front of them. The bear will get bored and leave. Study.
He sounds like Elite cameraman. Yes, that's the voice I was talking about. Literally, that's true. Elite uses that voice. Hang on. He literally sounds like Elite cameraman. There he is. This is the guy. Hang on. Oh no. This is the short. Hang on. This right here. Nope. He sounds like this.
Elite cameraman here. It's been such a long time since part 3, but part 4 of episode 77 was finally released, and it was truly epic.
He sounds exactly like this.
Show that you live longer if you follow me.
He sounds just like it.
So do it. Why do people watch these? Okay, but what?
Why do people watch these? I love it.
Okay, but what is?
Oh my god, what the
Okay, but what is up with those videos where the text sneeze? Okay, but what is up with those videos where
Can I please join the stream? Not this time, Matthias. It's pretty much I'm pretty much going straight into Final Fantasy after this. What is this?
Yeah, I just wanted to torture you first.
Yeah.
All right, time to check the comments. I am just so excited to see what people think of my newest video.
Early! Guys, I'm so early. Like, oh my gosh, look at me. I'm so early. Look at me.
Oh my god.
It is criminal being this early. It is early being this criminal.
First comment, please, pin, please.
Hey, is anyone gonna talk about what the video's about. Bro, 2 seconds ago is crazy. Nah, bro, 1 second ago is crazy. Nah, bro, -0 seconds ago. -0, bro, that's cap. For real, for real, for real, for real, for real.
Oh my god.
Does anyone know what's going on? Bro fell off. English or Spanish? First comment, baby. Can I get a video? Can I get a video? All right, time to check the comments.
Everyone's commenting on Jin's video, By My Lord video. That was literally all that was, by the way. It's literally just By My Lord all the way down. It's so terrible. I love it. By my lord, will I ever make sense of this Toyota?
No.
I won't make sense of the Toyota?
No, it's a Toyota.
How dare you? I want to make sense of it, though.
You're not allowed to.
Why?
Denied. That's
It's
why.
illegal. It's illegal now.
Yes, denied.
Denied! Sit down! I'm upset.
All right, what do we have here?
Wait,
All
wait,
right,
slap?
time to check the comments. I am.
All right, what do we have here? Little pig. Okay.
The pig, we beat it up. I hate these videos so much. I hate those videos so much. Is Yami die? He's dying. Of course he's dying.
I was not ready for that shit.
Wait, you haven't seen those before? He usually does it with a poor little duck or a chicken.
That was terrible.
He usually does it with a poor little duck or a chicken where he's just like, it's just waddling around super happy, and then he like goes forward, picks it up, and then slams it on the table like all filleted. And
That was terrible, dude.
oh my god, he's dying. Someone save him.
I wasn't. I'm gonna need a laugh. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I just wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I thought it was gonna be like a little meme where he just like kicks the pig off the couch.
Ay, ay, ay.
That was the worst thing I've ever had the pleasure of witnessing. Do you eat pork? Oh my god. Oh, that was terrible. Yo.
Why? I have to say something.
What's
First
up?
humans, it disturbed me this beautiful Monday evening when I'm supposed to watch cute femboy getting bullied. Then Cell starts disturbing me. What the fuck is this? Are you guys having like a communion right now?
Absolutely, yes. It's like Zell disturbs you and then I disturb you. I'm sorry, bro. You
No,
can't
you
touch
were
yourself.
first.
Yeah. Oh, I'm first and then Zell starts disturbing you
Oh,
afterwards?
whoa. Excuse.
You're not gonna be able to touch yourself to your cute femboy today. I'm sorry, it's not happening. We're going
I
to
don't
be
do-
reacted.
Yami, I am a connoisseur. I don't touch myself.
The allegations are already in the
Up to
air.
this. What?
Alice, Yami is trying to escape the
Casual.
allegations. Absolutely not. What? What?
I don't even know what to say. I do not know how to handle this.
Here's how
I
you
knew
handle
it was
this.
gonna go down this route.
Here's how you handle this. The first thing you want to do is you want to get a bottle.
A bottle.
Yes, get a
And
bottle.
fling it across the ocean so it hits you in the head.
I mean, you could do that. I was gonna say fill it with alcohol and just knock one back. Because I have
Can't
like,
do that though, Yami. I'm still,
oh yeah,
detoxing off my
I
meds,
forgot. I forgot. I'm sorry.
And if I drink now,
You're gonna hurt yourself.
I won't be able to sleep. No, I won't hurt. Well, I probably would hurt my jaw.
Yes, you're gonna hurt yourself. Like I said,
That's the worst context ever.
you will hurt
possible.
yourself. If I get drunk, I hurt my jaw. Yep, that's great context. We're gonna move on.
So bad.
We're gonna move on.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you have in your
yeah.
mouth?
My finger. Biting my finger. Stop.
Why were you doing that and then saying yeah, oh yeah, yeah? What are you doing over there?
Bad, Yami. You gotta get bad for this. Give me the fucking bad.
What are you doing?
This is bullying.
How is it bullying? All I said was, what are you doing?
No, I was biting my finger because I was like, how did I end up in this situation? I just wanted to enjoy some cute femboy.
Yeah, and then you just started going, yeah, after that.
That was,
Yeah, that's what I heard.
My parents are fucking sleeping out loud. They will kill me.
This is what I freaking heard. I don't know what you want me to say.
They will kill me, Yami. They will fucking kill me.
Yami's doing his thing against women. Yo, hang on.
Oh, I hate you so much. I hate you so much.
Why does this remind me of the car clip? It just does. Same connotation, brother.
I hate you so much.
Alice should go to the hardware aisle and look for the big black Hulk.
I hate you so much. I'm gonna.
I'm sorry.
I was just expecting a calm Monday evening. And here Yami is.
With the Yami? No way.
No. Children, I am disowning your father.
Absolutely not. That's illegal. No, nobody likes the Magic School Bus anymore. What did Frizz do?
Oh.
What happened? What happened? I live under a rock. What happened?
I don't know what's going on.
She needs multiple. No one is disowning Chat Mom or Chat Dad. We love each other, children. It's fine. I'm an acquired taste.
You know what, kids? You go live with Dad from now on. Okay?
No, don't abandon your kids. You're not going to get milk. I stole it all.
No, it's eggs for the girl, you know.
Going to get. Oh.
No, it's not.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hang on.
It would make more sense.
No, it wouldn't. Concerning, bro. Women go to get more eggs. Don't they have those already?
Yeah, I mean, why would a guy go? You know what? I'm not gonna. You're clearly either too young or too dumb.
No, honey. I was talking about biologically. Anyways.
Yeah. Well,
yeah. Women already have eggs, so why would they go get them?
Why would you guys go get milk?
If you already have milk. I was not ready for today.
I just can't. I can't handle you today.
What did I do? I've just been here.
You exist. You exist. Also, why are you white?
See, I wanted my right to vote. I wanted my right to vote, so I decided to become white.
Oh, damn. See, explains a lot.
No, this is my stress here, Alice.
Why am I mean to Yami? Because no one else is.
The math ain't mathin', man. Gonna leave for blackjack and hookers instead. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! That's how you do it, Doom. That's how you do it, Doom. Alright, let's watch the rest of this, and then I may let Alice go so she doesn't have to suffer my existence anymore. Yami is experimenting with hair colors after watching the cock clip. No. That has nothing to do with why I'm experimenting with different hair colors.
God damn.
God dang, god dang. I think Alice might be the cutest
Just
thing.
play a clip so I can go back to my femboy.
So I can go back to my femboy. It's crazy. You heard it here first, guys. Alice wants to go back to her femboy. Yes, sir.
Listen, I have to pay for the VODs and I don't have money, okay? Mama's poor.
Are you telling me you're using what little money you have to pay for the VOD of this femboy? Zoe, welcome to the pyramid. I'm sick. Base chat mod, correct. Amazing! Excellent. Are you paying? Oh, wait, are you paying me a subscription for the femboy?
I am not. That's why I said I don't do that. That's why I have to play in the background.
Oh, so you have to catch them live because you don't have the VODs anymore. I get it.
It's very hard to keep us face.
I get it. I get it. I get it now. I understand. Sonic Colors, yes sir! Yes sir! Yes sir, my man gets the reference. Screen capture it with OBS, Alice. Yeah, literally.
No. I don't want to get banned.
The reason she doesn't do that is the reason she doesn't want to do that is because she wants to honor her femboy and his time of grinding and being bullied, you know?
I don't even interact with him. I just like watching it from... That sounds so bad. I
just like watching it.
I hate that this game pretty much tells you like, oh hey, there's a secret room.
I was gonna say, I just like watching it from afar. But I'm...
Oh my god.
You just kind of do whatever you want.
To be honest, I watch all femboys from afar, so that does make me...
So...
Wow. That's crazy, Alice.
Secret things over here.
So Alice likes watching from afar, guys. Make sure to write that down
right now. And I haven't played this game in like,
I'm
so
mad.
long.
We have like a wholesome Secret Sonic clip, and Alice is just talking about how she likes to watch femboys from afar, bro. Hey, we just can't have anything.
I will.
You will watch femboys from afar. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Oh my god.
No, let her elaborate. No, let her cook. Go ahead, Alice. Explain it to us. Are you a femboy, Yami? I can be. I've chosen not to be, specifically. For several reasons.
Just play the fucking clip so I can go back and pretend in my head as if I would...
As if you were doing the things that are happening to the femboys? Yes. You like to superimpose.
If I had money, I would pay to do the things that the shatters are doing, but I'm not going to do that because I don't have fucking money. Sorry.
She wants to bully femboys, chat, but because she's broke, she has to watch other people bully femboys. She likes watching. She's
it's very frustrating. You're scared? You should be.
I'm not. Anyways, horns are handle. I'm sorry, did you pitch up and just say play the clip?
Yes, because I'm starting to get frustrated. That came out even way worse now that we're talking about that. I want to kill myself. I wish this fall never happened.
She's getting so frustrated, guys. We need to play this clip so Alice can get some good release. All right, here we go.
Kawaii.
Why are we doing this? Okay, let's not show any more animals living and then being dead and cooked. No.
Silence me. Watch it from an awkward hotel chair. Yo, wait, no, shut up, Secret Sonic. You're not about to say she's watching from the awkward cock chair. In the hotel. Shut up. We're playing the clip.
He's gonna die.
You're like, yeah, bully that femboy. You got the clicker. You're the clicker guy, but with femboys. Yeah, bully that femboy. Yeah, do that. Oh, I really want you to do that right there. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like Yami, listen, Yami. I'm gonna show you this once. I did fan art of this guy and another guy that I watch. Let's see if I can find it.
Is it the dog one?
Is it the dog?
Is it the dog one? The pink and black dog?
Pink and black dog?
I vaguely remember that. Little dog one. Oh, this one's the fox.
No, it's not a fox. He's a dog.
Oh, he's a dog.
And the other one is also a dog. Both of them are dogs, but...
Two dogs.
I'm not gonna remove this because, you know...
I'm pretty sure I have that in my gallery for one reason or another. I forget why.
It is the pink one that's getting tortured today. The other one is having a mental health break.
Nah, she would have the executive cuck desk from the one cursed picture. Wait, there's... I know what you're talking about.
I hate you guys. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. You're supposed to be on the mother's side. I am your mother.
Executive cuck
I am gonna tell you all.
desk
You're all
is
adopted.
crazy.
You're all adopted.
You're all adopted.
I did not birth any of you. You're all adopted.
Nah, this is par for the course. Your children will bully you.
You're all adopted.
Your children in the future will bully you. I'm just gonna be, I'm gonna be straight up. Tell us something new, Alice.
Oh no,
Alice.
Midnight Rose, I'm so sorry. Okay, you're not adopted.
Midnight Rose, she had you. She had you.
Look what you did to Midnight Rose.
You did it. What do you mean? What did I do?
You did this.
I'm no longer young. Yep, he is dead.
Okay, can I go goon in secret now?
At least you're being honest about it.
Middle of it. I'm not. I hate my life so much.
You said it.
There's nothing I can say. There's nothing I can say that won't make it sound like I am masturbating, but I'm not, and that makes it sound even more like.
You said, "Let me go goon in peace." That's exactly what that is.
Alright, what do we have
I
here?
thought that was just mean that you watch unhinged shit.
No, Alice. Gooning means. It's what
Wait,
that is.
so every time Poyo
Everyone
says,
I'm gonna go goon.
That's
Yes.
what she means?
Yes.
I thought it was just means that she was gonna go.
No, honey, she's gonna.
I fucking want to kill myself now.
She's gonna watch some weird and then do some weird shit. I'm saying. That's great. Homegirl said, "Let me go goon in peace." I'm sick. I'm not gonna have no more laugh left, bro. That's how this is gonna end up. I'm just gonna be out of laugh. I mean, based, honestly. I know, bro. Yo, casual, that just reminds me.
I'm gonna go commit unalive in Minecraft now.
Have fun gooning, darling. I love you.
I'm gonna draw you in a cow suit.
Goon response. Make sure I have big titties.
No, you won't. You'll have
You
the
know what?
tiniest little non-essential little shit titties.
I'm okay with this.
I hate you so much.
Yo, sign me the fuck up, Doc. I'm into it. I love her too. I love you too, Alice. She's great, bro. It's in a React stream. Oh my god. All that reminds me of, when you said base casual, all that reminded me of is just like whoever was on TikTok watching Codsworth. Like, I want this woman to slam me. I want her to beat me up. I want her to choke slam me. That's what I want. That's what I really want. And someone in the comments just goes base Codsworth, not gonna lie. Can I join now, please? No. It is now illegal. It was chokehold. Choke. What was it? Chokehold? Hang on, I gotta watch the short again. Yo, TikTok. I've been dying on TikTok. I'll be fair. I'll just be honest. I've been dying on TikTok. I have not gotten any good ones. It's not Yumina's fault. It's my fault. I haven't been clipping right. Oh wait. Did this go on the best TikTok ever? I'm sorry. Hang on. Please tell me this is the best TikTok ever. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You guys ready? This is best. This is the best one in the world.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Me personally.
I'm ready.
I think we're ready as long as Mace doesn't laugh.
So easy.
Leaning in to be nice, I was getting lost in my hair.
We have another guest member of Evantris on stream tonight, and it's Andy's new hair.
Andy's new hair.
Kels also got a haircut.
I shaved. Andy looks great.
You did? But Andy like got the whole like.
Yeah, it's blonde now.
The reason why I look like a greasy again is because it's for a video.
It always is.
That's your classic.
It's always for a video.
I shave and just look.
It's always for a video.
This is struggling.
I
missed it.
That was so.
You had to be there.
It is a crime. I think I was the only one that saw it.
I'm ready.
I'm so sick, bro. I just laughed at that. It's so dumb, dude. Is the fucking look up for me?
Walking into the Yami7ways.
I shaved.
Bro goes I shaved.
But Andy like got the whole like.
Looks at pants.
It's blonde now.
The reason my special announcement, the reason why I look like a greasy again is because it's for a video.
Oh my god.
It always is.
That's your classic.
It's always for a bit.
It's
always for a bit.
I swear.
I promise. It's always for a bit.
The realistic face just fucking says me, bro.
I missed it.
That was so.
You had to be there.
It is a crime.
That was so fucking funny.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, I shaved. Wait. I think the real one exists too. Hang on. Evantris. I think it's Evantris, right? Evantris. Let's have Evantris.
Gideon, who was the last person you...
I think they posted the real version of that short, by the way. I don't... Is this it? No. Bacon grease on feet, phantom faces. This is the animated one. Where's the real one? I don't remember. Getting milk is crazy. Clean shave. Is it down? Is it down? Is it down? I know the real one exists somewhere. I ran into it. I know I did. I don't know where it is. A clean shave. Does this?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Here it is. I found it. They have it here. Excellent.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Me personally.
I'm ready.
The real version of this. The real version is just as good, dude.
So easy.
You were leaning in to be nice. I was getting lost in my hair.
We have another guest member of Evantris on stream tonight, and it's Andy's new hair. Kels also got a haircut.
I shaved. Andy looks great.
You did?
But Andy like got the whole like.
Yeah, it's blonde now.
The reason my special announcement, the reason why I look like a greasy again is because it's for a video.
It's so bad, dude.
That's your classic.
It's always for a bit.
It is for a video.
It's always for a bit.
I swear. I promise.
It's always for a bit.
It's for a video.
Mace is struggling.
Between Mason and I.
No, I watched it.
I missed it.
I missed it.
That was
You had to be there. It is a crime that I think I was the only one that saw that.
That was amazing. It's just the look up, bro. He's just like clapping.
I shaved. Andy looks great. You did?
But Andy like got the whole like
it's blonde.
It's the look down, bro. I hate that the older I get, it's just the more I get, the more it's just dumb jokes that get me, bro. It's so terrible. It just ends me, bro. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, it's great. Oh, you got something for me, Doom? Talk to me. They did an animatic of the crabs? No shot.
You hear 1 billion crabs went missing?
Really?
What?
Did they get raptured by God? Where did they go?
That's crazy.
Yeah, how did they know? Were they all tagged? Like what?
Who's the guy that sat there with the candle? He was doing
the crab census.
Too much crab.
Crabs that went missing.
Don't listen to him.
No!
Where did they go? Okay, Tucker Carlson, we get it.
The thing that I like the most about this is that Matt saw an article and said 1 billion crabs went missing, and then didn't click on the fucking article.
Yeah, didn't question it.
Yeah, it's just 1 billion crabs, bro. Gotta BRB for a bit, and then I will return. Can the aliens remove the invasive crabs from the North Sea? Probably. Ain't like a Chinese man. I don't have one yet.
Anything.
Somebody got hungry. I don't know. Alaska announced that nearly 11 billion crabs have disappeared.
Oh my god.
11 billion crabs?
11
That
billion
is so much
crabs.
more crabs. Alaska is full of shit.
Alaska just wanted attention.
I have never, ever reacted once to an Amber Alert, but if I got an Amber Alert for 11 billion missing crabs, I am flying out my window.
Last seen in
To find all 11 billion crabs.
silver Toyota. Where are they?
Where are they? Where did they go?
Kool-Aid Manning out the side of my house to go find that car.
11 billion, bro.
Peter, what are you doing with all them crabs?
I'm wrestling them, Lois.
What are you wrestling the crabs for, Peter? I can't take my eyes off you for 10 seconds, Peter.
This reminds me of the time that Meg and Brian and Stewie tried to make crab souffle.
Woof.
Go, go, gaga.
Go, go.
There's a 5-minute Family Guy episode there. Seth MacFarlane, if you're watching.
I love his voice, bro. His voice is my favorite. There's a 5-minute. There's your 5-minute Family Guy episode right there, guys. I love his voice. His voice is great. It just makes everything funny. Peter, I can't take my eyes off you for 5 minutes. Half of Alaska comments I hear it's just Texas being jealous of Alaska for theirs being bigger. Absolutely. That is 100% the reason that you're jealous. All right, boys. I'm going to run an ad and go get some food. And then we're going to get right into... We're going to get straight into... Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, my God. Oh, what a React segment, dude. I did not expect this to go this long. I literally was like, I want to do a React segment. And God's like, I got you, big dog. Here you go, my man. React. React even more. More React redeems, Yami. And no. We'll take one more video when I get back just so I can eat. How about that? Does that work out? Because I'll be gone for like, I want, you know what? I'll do 5 minutes. I'll do one thing. But they are redeemed already. No, we had one. I just cleared redeems. What do you mean redeemed already? We did them all. The last one was Doom. The last one we had was Doom. Doom's React. And then rewards are cleared now. As we did Victors, we did Midnight Roses, and then we did all of Kings. The one that I redeemed? Did you redeem one just now? Oh, you redeemed one when you came in. I see. Here you go.
Why do I need to remember all these numbers? Because imperial is a convoluted mess of measurement units invented by people who married their cousins. That's why. Now,
Nah, this is
let's see how
perfect.
much easier that is in metric. How many millimeters are there in a meter? It's in the name. Milli, 1000. Now, how many meters are there in a kilometer?
We may not be able to watch this whole thing just because I want to. You know what? Hang on. I'll be right back. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch at least a bit of this, and then I'll get into Final Fantasy. I'm gonna go make some food real quick. If we're gonna watch this, I'll make some food.
Fuck. What?
Basically, I think I scared her. Bro, I want cinnamon. I want. Oh God, no! Stop! Don't clip that. It's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. I didn't mean to say that. God, I want cinnamon. I'm sorry, man. That is not at all what I meant. Shut up! Oh my God. Fraction's not here. Frog's not here, and Doom has yet to exist. Probably because he's streaming. I think he streams, right? Weird. The fuck is that supposed to be? I mean, yeah, I like chilling. Just another day. And there's Doom. Doom exists. I stand corrected. But luckily, Triangle's not. Wait a minute. Triangle's always burn the Yami. Hello, Fractured. Oh. Cool. Come on! It's like you were all waiting! That's not fair! You're a clown. I'm just a duck. Listen. Listen, eloquent, probably wonderful looking duck person. You gotta understand something. That's not what you're supposed to understand. You don't need to understand. No. Casual! What the? Damn, that's crazy. Wow! I see how it is. Anata's what? You see how what is? Crazy? No, shut up. Don't say a word. Click. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Now. I feel much better. How about you? Nothing to see, officer. I didn't do anything. You're right. You're right. You're right. I didn't do anything. All right. Cool. I'll keep that in mind. No. Stop! Stop! I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving. Stop! What are you? I'm so mad. That's a Doom clip, dude. That is a Doom clip. That's ugh. That guy. On my homie's hate bar measurement. Barometric. Got a beef? Settle it and smash. Yo, homie, wanna smash? Here's my switch control. It's Nags! It's Nags, boys! He's in the game! We found him! If you don't clip this, I will eat you alive!
Oh, nice. So I could leave anytime I wanted if I came.
He's already angry before the recording starts.
I swear if you stop! We've arrived in a place where I can now show you one of the most glorious wonders of my kingdom. The thighs of a woman. These thighs are a universal cultural exchange. They entail a man's hopes, a man's dreams. Thighs are the very currency that my kingdom functions on. And thus, I ask again, Lord, the most amazing question. A question that has been asked eons. Philosophers could not answer this question. Nay, even the smartest scholars have not been able to answer this question. Do you know what this question is? Lord, thy picks when? About to hit the 8-hour mark? Yeah, I'm gonna call it. We're gonna raid Ginger since I started thirsting over her, respectfully intrigued to see her cosplay. Yep. This clown cannot die, or can he? No, he can't. Fine. I guess you are my little pog jam. Come here. Oh.
If I put a piece of water gently on top of the water, it'll float. Okay.
No, that's not how that works. If you pull that bullcrap one more time of pushing me into the hole with weird A animation. I'm here today to tell you all about Cat.
She's the very best.
She will put every enemy out to the dust. Whenever I'm sad, I give you some Kent.
Your penis goes out.
It never gets bent.
That does have one, so I can't say that mine does.
That's true. Kent! Kent! She's the best! Best! You know what? I got you. I probably won't hit it. See? It didn't hit it. You guys are the worst!
It's a bird.
It's a plane. No.
Oh.
It's
dead.
Milky-Ways.
No!
You know what's worse? It really does feel like you walked into it.
Haven't you heard about self-cest? Excuse you. Excuse you, motherfucker.
Okay. I had the idea of fucking
Fuck you, Al. Haven't you ever heard of self-cest? He says, of course. Alright, you know what? Fine. You wanted it so bad? Here, I have it for you. Take him. I don't have time for this anymore. Take this and shut up.
I should really stop fighting zombies until I get medicine to clear up my infections.
Oh my god. You didn't see how I looked on my screen, but it literally looked like you just like went past her and just one-shot her. You ran past her and she was like walking normally. And then as you ran past her, it just looked like it caught up with you and it just looked like you ran past her, swiped her, and then kept on running. This does not sound like a great conversation to have on Twitch. But she doesn't make you immune to anything, Stare? Oh, is that so? So you mean when I get you? Anyway,
It was your fault for speaking.
what? What's that supposed to mean?
What?
I didn't dig my own grave. And you can kiss my... Hey, Angel! Absolute sweetheart. Angel's adorable. I'm not going to kiss you. No, not you! Spoon, you f***head!
Can't believe you would say that to her. What
I
the
didn't
fuck?
say that to Angel. I didn't say it to Angel. No, it wasn't to Angel.
I thought you heard something. Now come here. Did you say I better? You're a mod, Uga!
No.
Wait, that means he could be selling used ones as well.
No! Why the fuck am I gonna sell a used one? That's disgusting. Why am I gonna sell any at all? No.
I don't know. Why do women sell their panties or whatever?
Oh, because they're desperate and need money. Also, they're horny.
Aren't you desperate and need money and you're like horny on stream?
You just gonna casually just Hakai me like that? Who asked? Who asked, bro? Who fucking asked? Where are my titties? I can't find my titties. Are they in here?
I hate to break it to you, but you're a guy, so you don't have titties.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Holy sh!
What happened?
I was on my way up, just casually, and then the zombie just spawns in right beside. I'm gonna kill you! Oh. She wants all the essence in there. Gifted a sub to nutted. I hate you! They're gonna walk in the pyramid on me and Yoki mid suavemente. Hola, it seems you caught us. In medio suavemente. Mr. Editor, are you banging my stream? No, Sag! Good.
This is my secretary. Barbara always loves to receive it.
I'm losing so many brain cells. I don't want to keep going.
Oh my god. After all, this is my secretary. Barbara always loves to receive it. After all, summertime is all about spending time on your dick.
I know I started Mix It Up. It apparently just didn't start or crashed mid. I started well away. That's called a problem. What's such an adorable avatar?
Someone
What are we talking
getting
about?
deck pics.
Not the deck pics.
My secretary Irene loves to get deck pics.
Deck pics. Loves my deck pics.
Don't worry, I'll send you some when I get a deck.
That can really wear your dick out.
This wall of fucking fire. Oh my god. These were such interesting days, bro. Fox score Avatar on Fuji? Oh.
Why are we doing this? Teru, Yummy, did you see Teru's announcement? No.
Teru had an announcement? When was it?
I haven't had the chance to do anything.
Fox score Avatar?
Yesterday. She's getting new clothes? Awesome, I'll take the old ones for scientific purposes.
Fine. I'm sorry, what?
You ready? Kind of many streams.
Oh my god, no. That's in poor taste. That's in poor taste now. I don't know if that was Alice or someone else. Probably someone else. Alice ain't a fox. That's in poor taste nowadays, bro.
Once again, it's in the damn name. This episode of Real Engineering is brought to you by Brilliant, a problem-solving website that teaches you to think like an engineer. The time has finally arrived. Comment section demanding imperial and metric units has gone on too long. There can only be one measurement system. The British imperial system, like everything British, is based on antiquated units of measurement, like measuring your country's importance by counting the number of countries you have invaded and pillaged. A measurement that made sense 100 years ago, but it's time to move on.
The reason that makes sense is because people's intelligence was limited.
Weirdly, the British have mostly moved on from this method of measurement, and it is instead Americans who insist on holding onto it. Well, America, Liberia, and Myanmar, a prestigious trio. Now, I can already hear the people who refuse to wear masks in the comments. There are two kinds of countries, those that use the metric system and those that landed on the moon.
God bless. It's not that bad, is it? Never mind. It is that bad.
You know who led the design team for the Saturn V? This guy. Listen to that deep Alabama accent.
This weight dictates the amount of fuel and the numbers of motors.
An American through and through. Ignore this photo of him. Those are just some German friends he made while on gap year in Europe.
Bro, we get it. We get it, bro. But Braun,
look at all his friends. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 friends. A popular man. This Alabama native used metric. In fact, he despised British units. So much so that he designed a rocket during his gap year to fly to England to show them how great the metric system was. The Saturn V was designed, like nearly everything in NASA at the time, with a mixture of both metric and imperial units. Just read the mission reports for Apollo 11 for proof of this. It switches between inches and centimeters constantly. It's a mess. Anyone working with this report would have had to be hyper aware of what unit of measurement they were using. Most of the design and science work was done in metric, before being converted to imperial for the manufacturing and operational staff. One of the most mind-boggling examples of this is the guidance computer. It was coded in metric. Meters and kilograms are the language of science. But to ensure the astronauts could intuitively understand what those calculations meant, the displays inside the lunar module had to be displayed in British imperial units. So, even back then, when computer power was extremely limited, the engineers had to waste precious computational time and power to conversion.
Listen, we can read these, but they're stupid. They're just stupid space people. They're not gonna be able to read these. They're not gonna be able to read these, so we gotta convert these for them, bro. Come on.
And this isn't just a waste of computation power. Errors in conversion have led to an insane number of accidents through the years, some of the most notable being in NASA. In December 1998, the Mars Climate Orbiter took off from Cape Canaveral aboard its Delta II rocket. Over the course of its 9.5-month journey, the orbiter needed to complete trajectory correction maneuvers to bring it into an optimal orbit insertion altitude of 226 kilometers. However, as the time grew closer, calculations showed that the orbiter was entering Mars orbit in a far lower altitude, so low that it was likely going to strike the atmosphere and violently tear itself apart. This is exactly what happened. So, what went wrong? The orbiter was coded with metric units, so the thruster control unit was working with the metric unit for impulse, Newton seconds, but the controller was being supplied with pound-force seconds, which differs by a conversion factor of 4.45, a massive discrepancy. A discrepancy that destroyed a $328 million project. In 1983,
that is ridiculous. It is very interesting that we're the only ones that don't use it. I've used it all my life, so I don't really see the difference. I feel like, so here's the thing, right? I've had the metric system broken down and explained to me a couple times. It seems like it's a lot easier than the British imperial system. It seems like it's a lot easier and makes a little more sense. Just like 12 inches equals a foot, I guess. It's like we're just throwing it's literally, the imperial system feels like random bullshit go. But like, it makes sense if you've used it all your life. And as someone who's used it all my life, yeah, random bullshit go makes sense to me. It does.
Air Canada flight departing from Montreal
it's like speaking another
ran
language.
Out of fuel halfway to its destination in Edmonton. Why? The ground crew knew 22,500 kilograms of fuel was needed for the flight. They, however, needed to calculate how many liters were needed to be pumped.
No.
So they used the density ratio to convert the weight measurement to a volume measurement, but they used the 1.77 density ratio, which was pounds per liter, instead of the correct ratio of 0.8 kilograms per liter, resulting in less than half the required fuel load being pumped aboard.
That's incredible.
Luckily, the pilot managed to glide the plane down to an abandoned airfield, but that little boo-boo of a conversion error could have resulted in a catastrophic loss of life.
Oh yeah.
These are two cautionary tales with disastrous consequences, but it tells you nothing of the silent screams into the void every engineer in the world lets out when they are forced to work with both units. It's just an unnecessary pain in the ass we could all do without. This is the reason we need to choose one measurement system. Mixing units not only is tempting fate with conversion errors, but it costs an untold number of hours for scientists and engineers around the world banging their head against tables, when they could be using that time for something more productive. I could end the video there, but we need to really hammer home why metric units are the superior units. So why is it better?
Here's my deal, right? Here's my thought process. Well, no, because that wouldn't work. You know why? So what I was going to say is, why not just use metric for everything construction or everything, engineering, but then you have to convert for the people who don't know metric. And that's why they're having to use two systems, because metric is not widely taught. It's more imperial unit. That's crazy.
Well, let's start with the fundamental unit of measurement. There are 7 base units.
Just teach them metric. Honestly, I wish they would. To be honest, the funniest thing is this video in and of itself is actually a scream into the void, because I doubt any government official is going to read this and go, "Oh, stupid metric people, we land on the moon."
Of measurement, and with these 7, we can measure everything in the universe.
Really?
Think of them like the 3 primary colors of light. With these 3 colors, we can
Back up.
create any color in the universe by mixing.
Back up. What'd you say, brother?
Fundamental unit of measurement. So why is it better? Well, let's start with the fundamental unit of measurement.
Okay.
There are 7 base units of measurement, and with these 7, we can measure everything in the universe.
That's
Think
impossible.
of them like the 3
There's
primary
no way.
colors of light. With these 3 colors, we can create any color in the universe by mixing them in just the correct proportions. We can do the same with these fundamental units of measurement. They are time, length, mass, temperature, electric current, chemical amount, and luminous intensity. With these measures, we can describe our universe. Velocity is a combination of length and time, volume is length cubed, density is volume combined with mass. These measurements are the language of the universe. So, let's see how the imperial system handles a very simple one, length. An inch is a standard unit of measurement for length in the imperial system. Let's imagine a scenario. You are designing a railing for a 1-mile long bridge. You, as a skilled and knowledgeable engineer, know that 2 half-inch bolts are more than enough to secure the railing down. The posts of the railing are 6 feet apart. Alright, how many inches are there in a foot? 12? So that's 72 inches. Every 72 inches we need 2 bolts. Our bridge is 1 mile long. How many feet is that? I don't know off the top of my head, and a quick Google search tells me it's 5,280 feet. What's 12 inches by 5,080? That's 63,360 inches. Divide that by 72, that's 880. So we need to order 1,760 half-inch bolts. That felt cumbersome. Why do I need...
That's very cumbersome.
That by 72, that's 880. So we need to order 1,760 half-inch bolts.
1,760.
Why do I need to remember all these numbers? Because imperial is a convoluted mess of measurement units invented by people who married their cousins.
I love how this was the intro point for us too, by the way.
That's why. Now, let's see how much easier that is in metric. How many millimeters are there in a meter? It's in the name. Milli, 1,000. Now, how many meters are there in a kilometer? Once again, it's in the damn name, kilo, 1,000.
Okay.
Given a measurement in kilometers but want meters, just shift the decimal place over 3 places.
You gotta be kidding me.
No calculation needed. There is no room for error. It's a simply better system.
You just shift a decimal place? That's it? Yo. I'm mad. Did y'all even have math, bro? Did y'all even require math? Bro. There are 5.2.9 billion inches.
Even within imperial, you have to constantly convert your units. Ounces to pounds, pounds to imperial tons, which for some reason differs from a metric ton by 1.6%.
Which makes no sense at all, by the way. 1 cubic meter of water is roughly 1 metric ton. Huh.
Again, in metric, there are 1,000 grams in a kilogram and 1,000 kilograms in a ton. In imperial, there are 16 ounces in a pound and 2,240 pounds in an imperial ton.
Why? Wait, no, this actually does put this more into perspective for me. Why? I've said it before, I've had this broken down to me, not like this though. A majority of what they so they were speaking science at me, but a majority of what they said was just like, yeah, no, meters is pretty simple, honestly. Like the metric system is pretty.
There are 1,000 grams in a kilogram and 1,000 kilograms in a ton. In imperial, there are 16 ounces in a pound and 2,200.
I love how he's reading this paper like, what the fuck is this? That's really what it looks like. It's like, hey, look at this. 16 ounces equals a pound. Why? I just felt like it. Okay, what's a ton? 2,240 pounds. Why? I just felt like it. Random bullshit. No.
140 pounds in an imperial ton.
I'm telling you.
Why? You aren't even following the same conversion conventions as your other units.
Oh, why would you? This just sounds like... That's just the United States, bro. Like, why? Why do we... Oh, I know how much is in a pound. Do you? Do you really? The funniest thing is, I think people would understand the metric system better than they would our own system. Quote unquote, our own, by the way. British Imperial, whatever.
This is insanely cumbersome. The chances of conversion errors, even within your own damn system, is high.
Indeed. How to keep people stupid, man. Apparently.
Never mind having to convert to metric. You know what's even more insane? The word for mass and weight in the imperial system is the same. Why? Because the pound was invented before we knew what gravity was. That's why. We just assumed mass and weight were the same thing, when they aren't. So, we have to specify in imperial whether we mean pound mass or pound force.
Or pound force. There's a joke here immediately that I was going to do with casual. I'm not going to do it. But you're saying if I put pound force on casual...
I haven't been this confused since I watched Magic Mike. The most ridiculous thing about all of this, every single one of these imperial measurements are legally defined by the metric system. America is already using the metric system, and most of the population is oblivious to it.
Yep.
Freedom, America, guns, pew pew, oorah. The foot is legally defined as
oorah. We love it, bro.
0.3048 meters. The pound is legally defined by...
Do not look at American cars built in 1978 because they use both metric and imperial nuts and bolts.
0.435 kilograms. Why? Because the metric system is run by the International Bureau of Weights and Measures, a neutral international organization whose sole mission is to create a global language of science, who America is a member of, and they have succeeded in an awe-inspiring way. In 2019, the final metric base unit, the kilogram, stopped being defined by human artifacts and is now, like all other metric units, defined by the laws of physics.
Let's
in
go.
2019...
Yo, Yami, how many grams is that? Why are you asking me that question like I'm supposed to know? Obviously 4.2389. 1978 was the crossover year of converting to metrics for American automotive companies. Ah, I see. So they were like testing it out. Like, let's convert to metric, bro. It's a little easier to make cars.
It ceased being defined by...
Yo, I saw this guy driving like a Japanese import car. Oh my god, it looks so cool. I stopped him. I was like, dude, because I noticed he was on the wrong side. He was literally driving on the opposite side. And I'm like, dude, what is that? He's like, yo, this is an import from Japan, bro. I'm like, yo, that looks sick. Yeah, he's not from around here. He's not from Egypt, bro. It's pretty cool.
This hunk of metal, and began being defined by Planck's constant, which is defined as 6.626 by 10 to the minus 34 kilogram meter squared per second. Of course, to use this as a definition, we need ways to define the meter and second. The meter is defined as the length of the path traveled by light in a vacuum in 1 divided by 299,792,458 of a second.
I see.
Okay, so how do we define a second? A second is defined by the hyperfine transition frequency, which is the frequency of radiation which will cause an electron to jump from two closely spaced low energy states in a...
I had a US soldier for a neighbor who had a cat imported from Japan too. Oh, that's cool.
133 atom. Each of the base...
Did the cat watch anime? I'm curious. Oh, car. Oh. Understood.
Units are defined like this, using the unchanging language of the universe as its yardstick, or should I say, meter stick. It's a beautiful and inspiring language that transcends the realm of humans, and for that reason alone, you should strive to use the metric system. Understanding the language of the universe is a superpower, and there is no better place to become fluent in that language than Brilliant. Did you know that you can measure?
This is an ad. And I think the rest of this is just the ad section, egg segment. That is cool though. That's pretty freaking cool. All right, let's get into Final Fantasy. That's really cool. That was sick though. I almost booted up Elder Scrolls. Bro, so I've been, oh, that reminds me. I want to apologize for all the hills who were there. I want to apologize for that breakdown I had on that stream. That end of that stream was terrible, bro. I've been being hounded all like this month for things, to do things and all kinds of stuff during the streams. That's why I have so many videos. And so it just got to a point where I'm like, I'm done. I'm just gonna take a lap. And I just turned off the stream and went to bed. I think I rated Ginger, didn't say a single word, and went to bed. That was a tough night for me. It's been a stressful time for your Pharaoh. Hence why the stressed hair is staying for a bit. Think of it as a small way for help. Hey, FinalFantasyXIV! Having a bad time. So here's my deal, right? The game was awesome. I kept getting called for random bullshit that didn't matter. That could have been done at a later time. And it's like, I had all this time before this for you to bother me. Oh, Tranquil slowed down. Did I change my password, by the way? I gotta remember. Yeah, because you know snow is cold? What do you mean? Relative, I don't get it. That went completely over my head. What were you saying? Nah, bro, it's just casual nonsense. There's a mod called Winter Sun in the pack. Yes. No. So Winter Sun was in the pack, and when we slept, it was gonna activate. I turned it off. I said no. But you know, the pack was freaking awesome, dude. I love that. In fact, I'm literally probably after stream, I'm still gonna have a good time. I almost downloaded Terra over the weekend. Terra's getting downloaded for me. I kind of want to test it out and play it a bit. Maybe my off time. Here's the thing, Relly. The main reason I was having a bad time is because I stupidly. By the way, I had to reinstall. I reinstalled it this time, and now it uses the perk system. Or correction, the skill-based level up system. The issue was that I was using alternate leveling, which is stupid. Never use it, please. Never install alternate leveling ever in your life. It is the worst leveling system in the world, and I stand by that. The perk system was perfectly fine. Don't touch it. Because literally, I literally played on the perk system, and it was so much more playable just because I was leveling up pretty decently. Like, the more I swing my sword, the more I level up. The more I sneak, the more I level up. The more I just do things, the more I level up. And now that I reinstalled, I fixed that. I was streaming one game to Ria via Discord, and you fucking restarted Skyrim like 30 times over, which annoyed her. True modding experience. Restarted Skyrim 30 times over for what? like replaying the game or turning it on and off? Because it kept crashing. So I figured out why it crashed, by the way. I fixed that. It had something to do with, what was it? Random bugs or some stream when it says XYZ is playing Z. Oh, yeah. Because it kept popping up. It's like, what? How many times is this motherfucker gonna start Skyrim? I love that. That's amazing. I saw that during me playing Assetto Corsa. The funniest thing is, Doom, I saw you boot that up, and I'm like, oh, Doom's playing Corsa. Or Corsa. I saw that at the bottom of my screen one time when I restarted. Survive the flame. There it is. Who's ready? Who's ready for the end of days? I am. You popped up like every minute. That's because it kept crashing, bro. It literally kept crashing. I'm not, but I'm ready. Yes, sir. I wonder if Sonic's gonna be on. I think he had the BRB. If we're still on, we'll transfer to Sonic's world, and so we can get some, like, some nips in, bro. Alright, we got 2 to 3 hours to get as much story as we can done. Because I need to get some rest before work. Oh. Oh yeah, we're here. But it's not this joyous anymore. Oh, it's anything but. Oh, that's right. I got like really out of it because we were going. Yeah, I got super tired right around this part. Because we're gonna go. I'm gonna go grab Grahatia, and then we're gonna go meet Homeboy's neighbors. Let that let us be off. Let's see if we can learn about the merchant. Come on, Grah. Yeah, we're trying to. Yeah, because we're figuring out that it was the dude who actually was the guy. Wow, that's very descriptive. So the seller dude we met at the beginning of our time here, who was like, I'm ruined, that was who the final boss was. That's crazy. He's just been disintegrated. The dude was the guy. I'm sorry, bro. Residents of Kama should know more of Kazahal's. Yeah, Kazahal! Kazal, sorry. Kazal's circumstances. Yeah! Follow me, Heel's directions. We'll be there in no time. Basically, no trader ships were coming in because of the... Oh, this is crazy. No trader ships were coming in because of the pillar. The Tower of Zot. They weren't coming in because of the Tower of Zot. And so Kazal was at a loss because people weren't coming, which means he couldn't ship goods, which means his shop was literally on the down low. He must have found something out that literally made it to where he is not going to be able to operate anymore. He lost all hope and then he transformed. And then took his friends with him. Hang on. No. Let's see. After leaving Mahan, we're to retrace our steps and head back towards the Aetherite Plaza. Does the Aetherite Plaza even work? What can I do to this one? Oh, literally the way he was talking about. Excuse me. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So this is literally just Graha giving us directions. Ah, this must be huge. In which case, we should take the path leading southeast. So this way. Down, 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 down. Stop it. Walking these unfamiliar streets is quite an adventure, is it not? I only hope we explore routes at hand and our leisure once this crisis is present. Once this crisis is past. Yo, let's go in first person, hang on. Yo. Look at that. Look at everything. All heck is broke loose, bro. Wow. Hey, Graha boy. Well, let me give me heals directions. We'll be there in no time. The sky is just red, bro. That's terrible. The Skyrim looking real different. Oh wait, did we set the category? I'm sorry. Oh, someone did. It's crazy. 3 years, my boy. If I turn around. This must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone's here to tell us about Kazal. Given the recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. The fact that there is a first-person mode. Astra. No sooner than the weather had turned and those nasty beasts started running amok. Are we safe though? We're safe though here, surely. I like that they give you more exploration, just ask around, bro. I have received word from Radiant Host that strange monsters appeared in town. We must help escort the citizens to safety. Open up the door, yo, open up. I said open up the door, yo, open up. There we go. Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly blue for adult chat. That's one way to avoid panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. Have you noticed? You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Fenrir. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation arise. Before we leave you in peace, pray allow us a question or two. Did you know of a local merchant named Caldwell? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Caldwell? I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around thanks to a generous order from River Fibers, while he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Jinjanaba might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. River Fibers. Ruveda Fibers. Sorry, I can't speak. Let us make a point to visit him after we spoke with the other locals. Dajinava Rube Fibers. Roof Day, sorry. Mati! Also, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. I was over a man who was born to be a merchant. It was him. Always early to depart, late to return. He spent his days procuring the finest spirits and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging as of late. No surprise, really. But with how dangerous travel has become, He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain ways to turn his fortune around. Then at night I heard the door open and looked out to see Cazal sitting on the bench, his head hung low, a man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see, the situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of, other than the troubles with the consortium. It was the same old Cazal, cordial and honest, like always. These questions you're asking has something to do with what happened with him? He wasn't caught up in the terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about the bazaars going on. He hung himself? No. He turned into a giant monster. However, turning into a giant monster admitted so he can never reincarnate again, so he just doesn't exist now. God, that's dark. Rest assured, the city is safe for now. The situation may change without warning. Jesus. I urge you, stay close to your daughter. And be prepared to take refuge to the satrap order it. That's even worse. That's way worse, actually. My man can't even reincarnate. He's just dead. He's dead. He just doesn't go. When the writers go hold my ink. Bro. Like, it's just, they literally, this is like a guilt trip for killing him. They're literally like, you should have found a way to save him. How? All his aether dispersed. He literally became a husk. Their aether literally peels off of them like paint, bro. It's actually disgusting. Their life force peels off of them like paint and energy. It melts off, and then they just turn into monsters. There's the Dharma. Right, the sight, the red sky above. Final days of yore. The heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magic flowed and milk. That was my assumption when I saw Amaran. As the ancients believed the same. The terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of the calamity. Yet those self-same horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? Who knows, bro? What's worse is they literally said, yo, Sin Eaters, hold my fucking pen, bro. I got you. It's like they're writing to outdo themselves each time. It's like, yo, Sin Eaters are still people. Huh? Nah, hold my ink, bro. You ain't getting reincarnated. We got Sin Eaters at home. The Sin Eaters at home. The Sin Eaters at home. Eldritch horrors that peel off people's aether like it's juice. That's where they let Zen get to its limits. They result to OG Buddhism. Bruh. They're forming silkworms. This must be the root of the fibers. We should find Teacher Rabba. Woo! Found him. Yo, his drip is immaculate. I'm sorry. Watch out, girl. That drip is yo. His drip is fabulous. Can I get this outfit from here? I want that outfit. Moon drip is cool, but this fits my aesthetic, bro. Yo, that is some sick drip, my dude. Please be voiced. And hurry, I must say there's no time to waste. Oh, James, what's good? What's good, James? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Didn't we just have an ad? I love that. That's the best icon I've ever seen ever, James. That's amazing.
That is the best icon I have ever seen. Incredible. What's good, James? Hope you guys had a wonderful time. For those of you who don't know me, the name's Yami7ways, and today's game is Final Fantasy XIV. Let's get into it. Hey! Pardon me, but you were in charge of buying something here. We have a few questions that we'd like to. I'm sorry, I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we all have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those cursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we can speak when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others where to put where. And you can carry our fabrics. I'ma steal them. Stealing your fabrics now. Go through the door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Her name sounds familiar. Base profile picture, James. Yes, sir. Streaming is weird. It always will be. Remember, these textiles are a livelihood. Handle them with care. I absolutely won't. I'm gonna step on them, spit on them, and completely destroy them. F your business. I'm trying to save the world here, ninja. Oh, Kamala! It's for employees only. Out, out. I'm helping. What? Oh, you come to help? Oh, praise be to Mindura. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you pass 3 storehouses, yes? I get to carry that small crate to Yep. Crate of clothing is for Manhua, and the massive crate goes to Samira, metal storehouse. Watch your back with that one. These are all crates heavy. Once they've been delivered, consider your work complete. I'm sorry? Talk to me one more time. The lightest one. Nabra Fall by the storehouse near the hatchery. Okay, hatchery. Small goes to hatchery. Clothing goes to primary, the large primary storehouse. So the first one. So this one goes by the one by the hatchery. The other one's this first one. And then this one goes to the middle. The big one goes to the storehouse. Okay, got you. What is it? The light storehouse? This is storehouse by the hatchery, right? That is it. You come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. My name might be James, Jesse. Take it off your hands. Gotta interact for a long time with this one, boys. Here we go. Big crate, mega crate, omega crate. Ronnie one, aren't you? Good thing, that. Never know when you need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. Crate full of fabrics, is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Let me put that away for you. You carried all the crates to the storehouse, you say? So quickly, too. Well, I've never seen anyone so strong. And my associates will see the rest. Please, return to Jinjinaba and assure him my work is proceeding apace. Tell you the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible things happening as late. But generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Of course, Kamala. My profile might be Jesse! James! My name might be Jesse. My name might be James. We might be Team Rocket, blasting off at the speed of light. We might ask you to surrender, or prepare for a fight. Meowth, that might be right. Looking at how Jesse and James got away with the shenanigans just shows the law saw them as a bunch of kids with a difficult face. I mean, that's pretty much what they were, just a bunch of teenagers. I mean, think about it this way. Jesse's literally the epitome of whiny teenage girl. James is literally the epitome of whiny teenage boy. They're not adults in the slightest. They're 15 years old in the original anime. Yeah. Alright, ad starts in 10 seconds. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Go get something to drink, boys. That's called a problem. So when am I getting deck pics? My secretary Irene loves to get deck pics. Deck pics. Don't worry, I'll send you some when I get a deck.
That can really wear your dick out.
This wall of fucking fire.
You dropped down.
Stop! Scow! Why are we doing this? Tara, Yami, did you see Tara's announcement? No. I haven't had the chance to do anything since like yesterday. She's getting new clothes? Awesome, I'll take the old ones for scientific purposes. Fine. I guess you are my little fog Sam. You ready? Kind when he screams. Kind when we get ready to do stuff for sanity. When Autumn rolls in the call. Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going?
What, Yokya? The thing that I was cooking in the microwave? Even though the instructions clearly said to not cook them in the microwave, which I found out later? Because I did not know how to cook them in the first place? You mean those things that I asked you for directions on? The things that I literally don't know how to cook? That I asked you for specific directions on? Is that what you're talking about?
No shot! Wait, then that means... Hang on! Go back! Hang on, hop back in. Oh my god, how? What do you mean?
Oh wait, you don't know about my take? That's interesting. Never mind.
Don't worry, Yami, I'll give you a good deal. You're not wrong. One blowjob equals one tax evasion. In other words, tax evasion gets you laid.
Something Max won't tell you.
Exactly. This was... Woo. Ah! Oh boy. Who's better than me? Nobody.
African style cock.
No! African style cock. It's even better. And they made the size huge. What? Oh, this hurts. This hurts. This hurts so much. This is too real. I don't like this. Look for the big black Hulk. Why am I watching this? This is hurting me. It's so painful. I don't like this. Got an extra large. You're not yourself when you're hungry. You're delicious. You taste great when you're hungry. Whoop. I'm back. Done as I've asked you. If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You've done a great favor, traveler. Now, talk to me before I smack you upside your head. Your well-defined forehead. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more of those fiends. I take it your establishment did not escape the intact unscathed? It did not. Most of our workers have already left for the day, but those of us that were there still saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the door, shrieking. There were lives, but none of my colleagues It was not so fortunate. He cried out a scream of agony in such terror, and the next instant he too sprouted fearsome claws. That caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. I'm sorry, there was something you wanted to ask? Indeed. You know a merchant named Calzal, did you? We believe he had some dealings with your establishment. So, I know him well. We'd arranged for his consultorium to deliver us alert. The fact is, but in the end we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners could transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. Well, terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. So he discussed it with his associates, but I could tell he had all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. You sentenced that man to death. He just doesn't exist anymore. Remember what we saw in Hospital? Yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. We've seen the same phenomena occurred here. The poor craftsmen were attacked by fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. And everything began with Calzal, by all accounts. It was he who suffered from the most profound, piercing despair. Wait, could that be? And such intense emotions would trigger this? Transformation? Really? So it's exactly like I thought. When you lose hope, or you give in to despair. Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing close to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss the findings with the others. So are we gonna tell him he ended up turning Calzal into a monster? No? That would be a nice source of guilt to add. Grad is eager to share all you've learned with your companions. We were to reconvene with the others and make a do that, were we not? That's just what we said. Yep. My friend, we must take our leave, but I pray your establishment is spared further tragedy. Your lives are far more precious than any wares. In order to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for your concern. I pray you take care as well. I can't read. The Graha just walked through me. I feel great. What is happening? What is this camera angle? Stop. Terrible, bro. Dang crit and you Stola. Talk to me, Stola. What's wrong? You sound like you got an issue. Uh-oh. Voice cutscene? Voice cutscene, yes
There you
sir.
are. You've spoken with the survivors.
We sure have.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a
Gain
greater, understanding of present circumstances.
And that's what I'm trying to read. I don't want to read. The twins!
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Yeah.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
Oh, we got some fresh food for you. Check this out. So as it turns out, Kolzal was the start of all of this. And we learned that this transformation comes. And that's how it went. I love that. Love how I just mansplain everything to
So
them.
the merchant Kolzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The VOD ain't published? I can see it. Survive the flyers. There it is. I love how the music comes in to back me up. There it is. That's great. It's like so. It's like peak sound design by accident. I love it. She's ready. You sound good, Yami. Oh, my singing voice? I appreciate it. I just like singing, man. Oh, I gotta show y'all before we end. I'll show you guys the mock-up I did for Built to Last because I wanted to do a cover. I'll show you the mock-up I did, like the draft I did while I was in my spare time, in between commissions. Now I put Netflix's lyrics over it because I haven't sung anything yet, but like it's there.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another.
They were upset.
Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
I don't want to hear it.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
They sure do!
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous.
Yeah.
Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
It's because the suppressor of darkness doesn't exist anymore! Darkness is running amok! The Arbiter of Darkness doesn't exist anymore, right?
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings.
I think that's just results in the gap of technology, honestly.
Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not.
Yeah.
Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
Indeed.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me.
Talk to me.
We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast.
Oh, that's I didn't think about that.
Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
This is concerning.
Look! It's the satrap! The satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last.
Oh, I guess he should let them know that, huh? I was thinking, like, why would you come out this time?
Sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
This is a good point. Make sure you guys have faith,
Your
guys.
Excellency, is there any word from Balaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
This is a poor time to do that.
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble
it's
fisherman.
Matsya!
I remember you from our first visit.
Oh, we've never heard his voice before.
You're...
He's such a sweetheart.
But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Balaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy!
Don't lose hope, ma'am.
Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts?
Ma'am.
They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him? The fangs! The screams!
Oh, God. Here we go.
Get away from her, now!
All you had to do was remain calm for 10 seconds, bro. Relax!
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
All she had to do was just keep it, bro.
As fast as you can!
No! Run, child! Why? Oh my God. eventually despair and give up.
Vitra, our people, you must save.
No! Why? It's so slow!
Rise up.
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes. You'll survive. You must.
I don't know why he jumped in there. Please don't jump in there and get killed. Jumped in there and got killed. God. And we don't even get time to mourn, bro. He's just dead. Bro, getting the wrong kind of nostalgia. Oh, of course he is. Took me long enough.
Be strong, my friends. Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations. Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape.
I'm mad.
The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground.
Activate Exarch mode. He did. He's led a country out of crisis.
Stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
This man ran a country for years. He knows.
Alphino! Alizé! Leave the city to us and make for Palaka's stand at once!
First, discombobulate.
That's it! Show my
Dazed,
friends to the village!
discombobulate.
I promise you,
Distract
they're more
target.
capable than the host's finest!
Discombobulate. Block his blind jab.
Right!
Discombobulate.
Go with them.
You'll attempt Wild Haymaker.
Of course.
We will save this people.
Discombobulate.
As many as we can.
In summary, discombobulate.
I could tell when he was on the quest that was a death flag. I'm like, what are you doing out here? I'm not even kidding. I don't know if I said it or not. I was literally like, Satrap, what are you doing out here? Why are you here? Like, I was literally trying to justify. I was like, oh, he's here because he wants this. I want to smack Yami before he's out. I'm not even kidding. I was literally in my mind like, why are you here? 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 I'm not even kidding. I was like, he's either gonna transform into a monster or die. I could just tell. I could just tell. When he's on the cover, don't ask me how I know. Triangle, I played this game too long. I can already tell, bro. I can already tell. When he got there first, I'm like, he's not gonna make it. He's gonna get killed by arbitrary monster number 9. I'm so upset. This game feels so real to me. It is, bro. This game is real life. All right, let's save those people. March save Pakistan, whatever it takes. Matsuya pains me to put you in harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course, Pakistan is not far, just down the hill. What's happening here? Yeah. Well, actually, before the path was blocked by the creatures, I had no choice but turn back. In that case, this is what she shall do. Now, as that you take the lead in dispatching the beast you encounter. Isaiah and I will keep Matsuya hidden amongst the trees and follow in the path of despair. Go for it. We're planting death flags like trees over here. Bro, I'm sick. As soon as he pulled up, I'm like, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. I can already tell. Done. I knew he wasn't gonna make it. Oh, I hate when I'm right. I do. I hate so much when I'm right. What is left? Oh, he's using the same attacks. He's literally using the same attacks as he did in the raid. So this is the same monster. That's actually pretty cool. They kept him correct. Last draft. Grandma, no! That was her grandson! Oh, phew! Son! Oh, that hurts. That hurts so much. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's such a detail you could miss too. That's such a missable detail, and I saw it for just a split second. I'm like, God dang it. Oh. Oh, I hope Homegirl's okay. Oh God, she's here, isn't she? Uh-oh. Elephant Lady is here, bro. Is she all right? Don't shout red flags. No, it's already a red flag because he was coming here to see her because he's in love with her. It cannot be. Are these the adventurers? Ah. At least they get to reincarnate. Let's heal those we can. Go quickly. I see no beast, but stand your guard. No, don't skip. This is a corpse. The villager was gored by a terrible beast. Has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. Alright, so they're both dead. Excellent, I help dead people do nothing. The villager's injuries do not appear life-threatening and does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow. Vacant eyes are that of a man who's lost the will to live. Even if I wake, the nightmares goes on. No, leave me to sleep. That lightning was terrifying. Oh, the man does not respond. Whether he's dead or not, he doesn't want to be alive. Have you come to help us? Too late, my friends. Because of this skipped dialogue, the music became perfectly in sync with the cutscene. Oh, did it? Why? The horrors. Wow, these are the only villagers who survived? We hope another managed to flee, but the rest of them turns to beast by the 12. Let's do what we can to see the damage spreads no further. But no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high. Let's be ourselves, suck our similar faces. Coming off the road is what suck we can. I continue to the rest. Pray, look up to Matsuya, no doubt. But we have seen her ways of carrying out his own powers. Matsuya, do me a favor and stay calm, my dude. Oh, Yami. This is your vet, the elder here. He is hurt, but praise be to the sisters, he still lives. Young Matsuya here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but we did our best to carry on as we always have done. Till today, when those unholy beasts came pouring out into our village. A flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Many women I have known since they were babes, struck down by creatures only to rise again to join the murderous horde, in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they found their way to safety. Matsuya, do you perchance remember Kirisef of Mevan, the young couple who always brought you the freshest catches? How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to Pell My Wares, desperate eke of living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way. But Kirisef of Mevan brought me a fish, the sun praises, and turned my fortune around. Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama, one of the temples, with one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task. Go to their aid. I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face this beast on my own. Will you come with me? Of course. Oh, thank you. Agna Temple lies west of here. We must hurry. If we see that baby transform, I'm gonna cry. I'ma really cry. There is no hope. Yo, I could already tell. I'm so mad Vitra called it. Can we just talk about that? I'm so mad that Vitra called it. That there was just gonna come a time of great sacrifice. That there was just gonna be a ton of issues. Let's talk. All right, what's up? Talk while I run. What's going on? I mean, what you wanted to talk about? Oh. What was I gonna say? Oh, did I say let's talk about it? Oh, yeah. Because I was saying I'm mad Vitra called it. Yeah. So Vitra was literally like, make sure you protect everyone. There was going to be more pain for you in the future. He said that. He said something along the lines of there's going to be more pain in the future. And you will lose people. People will be lost as a result. They were like, people will be lost. He was like, people will be lost as a result, and you need to protect all you can, I think. Something along the lines of like issuing red flags towards my team that was going to go down soon, and that even more, I was going to have to deal with even more BS. And I'm like, oh, he called it. He called it so hard. Because here's the more BS. He was literally like, you still have a painful path to go down. And I'm like, yo, are you serious? Vitra is literally like in low, he's like in league with the writers, bro. He's like, you have more pain to go through. Bro, I just got here. Literally, when everything was calm and chilling, Vitra's like, yeah, you just go, you still got more pain, big dog. Like you still got a lot to deal with, big dog. Like this ain't over. And you may come at a point where you may not be able to protect your friends, so cherish them. Your friends are being pulled. Yeah, it was your friends are being pulled along with you into dangers that they otherwise wouldn't be if you didn't exist. Something along those lines. They're dragged into the storm of my existence, I think. He said something along those lines, and I'm like, bro, this really is. Sounds like gaslighting. No. He wasn't like telling me to commit self-death. It was more like he was just going like, hey, like there's a lot of going on, and even more shit's about to go loose, and your friends are gonna be caught up in it because you're caught up in it. Like it's their choice because they like you, but they're gonna get caught up in it because of you. The temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship St. Agnella, or sadly fallen in despair. My friends made it this far. There's no doubt they're hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please stay back! I'll take a look. What happened to the React stream? It was never a React stream, Rose. It was always a Final Fantasy. I don't care about you, stupid ferret. Tell me it's not. Tell me this is not his wife and child. I will cry. I don't even want to attack him, bro. Why is it just him and there's two monsters? Did it say anything on death? Why? Almost on the ground, bearing grievous wounds. Sorry, Yami. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it cannot be. Is someone, anyone? My arms so heavy and my legs. I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. Need to be with them. I need... Kirsif, no! Kirsif, you must stay strong! More time I thought I had. No, I don't want to die. I can't use healing magic. I'm not a healer. If we had Alphino, we could have done something, but Alphino stayed behind. Mavan lives, and she has their child. We must search for the jungle between here and Pakistan. There's nowhere else they could have gone, I think. Let's go. Aggressive. Once we have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. Let's hope they save some lives on their way. Of course. And that's also true. Sometimes the wounds are too deep. I'm just glad we prevented him from turning him into a monster. Because you know if you turn, there's no coming back, right? Not even like, oh, you can't go back to being human. No, you don't even get to reincarnate when you die, bro. It's just over for you. You just don't exist no more. You don't even get to come back. You don't even get to, yeah, he can come back to the live stream, bro. He's still good. Technically. No tracks or signs of other recent men from the child must be elsewhere. As long as they're alive, bro, I don't care. It's cluster crock of a country. The leader was eaten by one of his citizens who couldn't keep it in their pants. Well, at least the leader gets to reincarnate. That's such a terrible thing that's the only bright side we can see out of everything. Not that you died, but like at least you get to come back later. Like in a million years or something. At least you get to reincarnate, brother. Back into the live stream. Oh, it's terrible. How is that the upside out of in this situation, bro? That's how bad this is. Yeah, you died, but like at least you get to come, at least you get to reincarnate, bro. Like these other ones don't get to even come back. They just don't exist no more. Their physical forms are just subjected to nonsensical monster stuff. But then they can still feel it. Yo, what a death. You'll reincarnate either in 10 seconds or 10 million cosmic cycles, but you will, Kappa. I mean, yeah. I mean, for him, it's gonna feel like 10 seconds, cause like, at least in this game, it's like death is pretty instant. And then suddenly you're back. If Maven and her daughter came to this area, you see no evidence of their passage. Tell me they weren't the monsters we killed along the way. I'd be so pissed. No shot we didn't find them. You see any sign of them? I found nothing. Beast chased them further from the village. Gods, above I beseech you, pray deliver Maven and her little one to safety. I don't want your fanfare. I want these kids safe. Meanwhile, this guy's above Thamnir. There's Vitra.
No more enemies to trouble us here.
It's me. How fare you below?
Understood. I will inform Vritra.
Ow.
Chaos and panic sweep Raz Khan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father.
Vitra goes, what?
My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital.
I mean, I think a healer resurrects stops immediate death, but you still need way more healing too. I imagine the ether you'd need to stop someone from dying. Yeah, pretty much. you'd need probably about the same amount to summon. It's about the same amount used to create life, aka a ton of crystals. Basically, a crap ton of crystals. About the same amount you'd need to summon a primal.
Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there.
Poor Vitra, bro. He had to learn that his homie just died.
We now know what triggers the transformation.
Basically, his son.
As my companions tell it.
Hopelessness. And giving in to despair.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them.
I forgot they learned to convert crystal meth into magic. Oh, not necessarily. It's more like just crystals.
A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razat Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear. No different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so.
He does have a point. I mean, if a dragon showed up and suddenly told me, yo, and I'm sorry, not politics on the channel, but like, imagine if Trump just stepped aside and said, this is the dragon that's actually been making the, the decisions for the United States of America. And he just came out. It's just like, I am Vitra. I have been informing Trump on... World leader steps aside. Allow me to introduce your true president, Vitra. The Dragon of Destruction. It wouldn't surprise me. I'm sad. That's the time we live in.
Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne his sail to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes. And the Dragon Song Storm would still rage on.
That's true.
And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals. Yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Razat Khan hangs in the balance. We have company.
Oh, crush those things, bro. Yo, it's the Terminus Air Force. My man.
The hour has come, Vitra. It's all or nothing.
I love Vitra, bro. I was about to say, tell me I don't have to play Estinian. Okay, let's go. Nothing against Estinian. I would love to play him right now. But like, I feel like that's more of their battle, not mine. Don't fear. No, relax. Matsuya, relax. Mayhan flew in the dumping room. Whatever we do, gods have mercy. You must try to stay calm, Matsuya. But how can I be at a time like this? They could be dead. We haven't seen any proof of that yet. So if I allow myself to be overcome by this fear, I too might become a beast? I'm not sure I understand, but I will do my best. Wounded, how did you two fare? Did you find your friends? We found the husband, but he died! And he's not a monster. The kid may be around here somewhere. We gotta find the mom too. Hey, no way, it's 6 o'clock already. I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. Before we leave, we must ensure the villagers can be safe in our absence. As I and I will patrol the area for more beasts. Would you and Matsuya speak with Elder Yurvard? Play, explain to him the situation, and join us as soon as you're able. Yeah, let's talk to him. We will save Maivan and the child. We can do that much for Questive. Clarissif, I think his name is. I'm glad we managed to talk him out of transforming into a monster. If he went to find them like that, he would have absolutely died. Hard to see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Clarissif, but he... Say no more. I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Clarissif may be gone, but there's still hope. Maybe another child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if you're here to search, you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray, tell them what has happened. Do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. My man! Come, let us rejoin our friends at once. He's free, no doubt, thanks to your earlier efforts. What would that last? Resume our search for your friend or your child. Where should we begin, Matsuya? We should follow Spiroda. South, excuse me. You'll arrive at Perusa, a temple that is a sacred place where people go to commune with divinities. It's possible that Maven sought shelter there, and perhaps other villages as well. Then it's settled, Matsuya. Stay close to me, alright? You two take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. Well, make for Perusia as quickly as we can. As quickly as we are able. To me. With me! Ah, you're not gonna tell me I have to fight both of you. Okay, thank God. All I want to do is... Get it! Get help, woman. Thank you. I thought it was done for. Maivan? She's a friend of mine too, but I've not seen her. She must be still out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beast. And with her child, gods, worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. Go, 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 go! Bombira. Run! Matsuya! Wait, Perusia lies ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. I don't know how they've gone to do what they can, but there's so many more. Yeah, you must be ready. Oh God, what's happening? I don't have time for you. You're not necessary. This is the... Come here, you... Okay, this is ridiculous. About time you called it a day. Stupid idiots. Oh my God, what did you just hit me with? I gotta get rid of you right now before I die here. Die! 1 HP, baby. Stupid human-tailed lemur, bro. They did that shit on purpose. I know they did. Oh, did the person I was trying to save turn into one too? Whoops. I wondered why there were 2 of them there. Whoops, failure. I didn't even think about that. I was like, why are there 2? I know they place these little pieces to be nuisances while you're doing the rescue missions. God, say something, please. Bro, imagine you just have a bad day at work and then literally all that just completely ends your life. You just turn into a giant monster. That is terrible. This is terrible, bro. Literally, that's exactly what happened. Kozol literally was just like, bro, the business sucks. I'm just screwed. Everything is hopeless. I give up. And then just turned into a monster. Not even his intent. Literally ended up killing a bunch of people. And then screwing his own reincarnation by a method that's not even his own. Alright, I'm gonna go. You don't have to go to work the following day. You also don't exist, so there's that. People that have given up seem to turn into monsters. I don't want to die, not like this. Come on, big dog. Actually, I think if I let them attack them, that's when they become monsters. So I just failed him, I think. Because I was running from the lemur. And so it had a chance to attack her, I think. And that's why she turned into a monster. That's what it looks like. Only people that have given up. That's true, when they give up hope. It's a very interesting concept too. Is that's why Heidelin said that flower is gonna be useful, by the way. I already called that. I'm calling that right now. That's why she said it's gonna be useful. When all hope is lost and they give in to despair. That is when the monsters appear. There you are. How about the others? Dead. Just, you know, all the beasts inside. Okay, so let's have everyone gather at the temple. Not an ad.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass. I'm mad, bro. Not an ad. We're just gonna listen to Alpha No Heal for a bit, for like 2 minutes. Just kidding, I'm being heavy. Where's my ads? Oh, you see, you're a casual ad viewer, so we can't just like give you ad. We gotta give the ads to the competitive, you know, ad viewers, man. You're casual. You gotta up your game, bro. Competitive ad viewers only. Yo, fun fact for you, chat. Fun fact for you, chat. I could actually stream from my bed. In fact, I may do it one day. Just have like a literal chill stream. You guys just chill in bed with me. Chilling in bed with chat. That would be fun. I think that would be cool. That'd probably be like a late night thing where we just chill. And then I probably wouldn't be as loud because like everyone's sleeping. Chair stream with Yami? What do you mean chair stream? You guys, now I'm talking about streaming from bed. Like I have my bed, I literally would stream on the bed. Cause I have, so my old laptop, right? My other laptop, I have that one. It's on my bed. I usually keep it on my bed and just use it as like my chill computer when I'm gonna play games like that are not on my main PC. And then of course I have Parsec, so I can still tap into my main if I want some extra performance. That's what I use it for now anyway. It's so nice. It's very cozy. Oh yeah. Hello Ghosty.
Has anyone seen Meva?
No, a single person has seen Mevin.
Where could she be?
Who knows? She might have been the monsters we met along the way. I doubt they would give her this much build-up just for it to turn into a monster.
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Don't ask questions like that.
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
Unfortunate. Oh, she's huge. I didn't realize that.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
They can't even mourn properly, bro.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
But that's the way people cope. Yeah, but apparently coping turns you into a monster, so don't cope. Embrace the tragedy. Make it a part of you. Live through it. Don't.
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world.
Also, can I point out that Matsuya looks like a Hindu god? Yeah, all the elephant people do.
To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested. Always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But
do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is.
Oh, they're reciting something.
Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every
The old
agony
teaching.
to temper your blade.
Now, Keith. Sorry, I had to say it.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
Matsuya is a real one,
undying
dude.
gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads
Matsuya's
are
my
still
goat.
dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
Man, Matsuya is really great. I hope nothing happens to him. Anyways.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those
Knocking on wood.
words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend.
What did we learn about our favorites? Don't. Frankel, shut the fuck up. I'm so mad. I can't have anything, bro. I can't. I just can't. talking to me like this fucking child. What did we learn about having favorites? The developers kill everyone we like. The developers kill everyone we like. Right. Exactly. You smile, they die. I'm so bad. Why? I hate that he's not wrong. Don't you do it.
I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
Oh, yeah.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
When you can. Yes, sir.
I won't argue with that.
Reminds me of another ancient teaching. When you make a mistake,
in darkness,
go home.
Seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair.
Oh, Heidelin's words.
Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Walk free, fly free. That song. So that's what she meant.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Why are we standing here talking about it? Go! We don't have time for quest complete. Go, 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 go! That's interesting. Let's sit here and stand to hear about it. We don't have time for talking. Nightmare! Having a harsh named Nightmare in this game is never gonna be awesome. It's never gonna not be awesome to me, by the way. That was my old name before Yami. Let me tell you something, if I ever get a dark form, it's literally gonna be called Nightmare Yami. It's just a given. We don't say a single thing! Yeah! Over there!
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mervyn!
Don't, please!
Thank you, Alphino. Jesus, someone went and did something. Stab him! Oh my God! Can I please get over there? Why?
God have mercy!
Thank you, me! Finally, I do something useful. All this from survey the designated location. I hate it here, bro. Where's the baby? Her death no doubt came swiftly. Her daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. She's dead? Frame one? Y'all couldn't do nothing? Y'all were right there. Where's the baby? Where the fuck is the baby? Tell me, are you alive, little one? Just imagine the force to throw. She yet lives. You cannot tell, but she will not unless you carry it to the surface at once. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Up, 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 up. Why am I going down? Up! I can't see anything. Up! Dog, go up, please. Why are we taking so long? And what is this view of my crotch? Broke her neck on impact. That's right. A lot of people think water. She didn't even belly flop. Her neck probably broke from the G's hitting it. It's never the fall that kills you. It's always the sudden stop. Had she been able to slow down before the water hit her, she would have been fine. Poor thing, dude. Surface tension is especially in this water. You got to think about what kind of water we're talking about. This shit is viscous. Oh, now you can defeat the enemy. Maven's dead. I did find the baby though. Damn it. You have the child? Let me see her. I managed to find the baby. She's in my back pocket.
She's so cold, Alphino.
He's been in the water.
The child is alert and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker.
Why?
My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
We need to go. Y'all go.
Not now.
Go.
Matzia,
just go.
Take the child.
No, you guys go. I can handle this. Go.
God damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard from miles around. More will be upon us ere long.
Just go.
We make our stand here. Matzia, can you take her back to the village? But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matzia. Her life is in your hands.
Literally. You gotta do this.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matzia. Go! Quickly!
You're comparing your strength to Alphino and Alice's. I don't think their strength combined can take you down. Wait, one me? Are you saying one me is more than two of them? I doubt it. Don't show his POV. I already know she's about to hit the fan.
Steady. You know the way.
My man, you got this. No!
No! Not you too.
Don't.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
No!
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is.
Come on, buddy, you got
how
this.
The hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
He's right there. Come on.
Every agony.
Yes! I knew he had to be him.
The divinity.
The divinity.
But one who would deliver thee just the same.
Vitra's such a badass, dude.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Aww.
Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, they managed to get saved.
Strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
The baby like dragons. Aw. Well, who wouldn't like Vitra though? Like if I was a baby and I saw Vitra, I'm like, oh, that's what's up. It's Vitra.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
I hate how this game makes me feel such emotion, bro. I was literally about to cry. I'm not even kidding. If they went out like that, I would have cried. He had help from on high.
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
You know which buttons to push. Oh,
Estelle,
man.
It was you who came to Mattia's aid.
No, he was trying his hardest, bro. But if they don't know a being is dangerous, they will fear it. Exactly.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Oh. My heart, dude. I can't take this.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
You know, this might be a great place to end,
first.
actually.
Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone.
That's true.
She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
Yeah, go grab her hubby from out the desert. You know what? Nate and Atar would say if Jin played the game and came across this scene. What? Think about eating orphans. I'm upset. That's just so correct, though. We've done what we can. 'Tis for the villagers of Palakistan to perform the funeral rites. Nothing else may have been in course of ties that they live at themselves, not as peace. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. Yeah, like I said, they both get to reincarnate, bro. Dude, I called it! I'm like, literally, to think that we're at the point now where this is the only thing we can find solace in.
This is the upside. Well, you died, but you'll reincarnate, bro. Like, we were just talking about that. We just said that. To think that that is the most solace thing we could say, bro. Oh. That's the best thing we could say. Well, you got your neck broken, but like, at least you get to reincarnate, bro. Oh, I'm in so much pain. Bro. You are ready then? Mokastan, no doubt Veetra is waiting for us. Oh, I'm gonna tune to Pakistan? I need to go there. No. Let's go to Palkia Stand. I know Nags is gonna call it that when he gets here. Let's go to Palkia. Bro, I low-key, I gotta tune back into the Final Fantasy streams. I don't know how far he is ahead. Is he ahead or is he behind me? The most interesting thing about this one is that the force we can blame is already dead. The force we want to blame is already dead, bro. He can go to Donshell if he wanted to. Yeah, he's just playing back the story, I know. But I was told I can't bring my own snacks. Oh, shut up, Victor. You're so corny, bro. Silly idiot. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsuya returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owning a warm bed, the girl hath already begun to regain her strength. Less joyously received was the word from mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Thabnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death another void that can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of their memory, as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Wistar from Members Bade is a child of Thabnir as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. O most gracious and merciful worm, I have not the words to express that gratitude. They say if it were not for you, brave Matsuya and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap. Never would have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Veetra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Amwing as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You were the true satrap all along? Oh, homegirl's okay. Excellent. Nidana, what are you doing here? Heyo. You were the true satrap all along? I feel like that's racist. I heard from the radio that you'd gone to help the people of Palka stand in their time of need. So I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. So I've already brewed up some potions for Evan's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are far greater enigma. If you were the satrap all along, could it be that young Varshan was created to serve as your emissary?
Now this suspected boy was but a simulacrum? A rumor has circled for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the Satrap's family secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized the Satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people, decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Awa and his associates was manipulating from afar, but the truth is far more surprising. We'll pass down the dragon's lullaby? Maybe. To meet you in the flesh, Master Future. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellowing alchemists, since we still upgrade the towers. You were the saviors not only of Razat Han, but the star. Write this dragon's lullaby, Yami. Did he sing? I didn't actually catch anything. I think it was telepathy. Far too kind you are, Master Future. But the star yet wants for salvation. Once more, my colleagues and I will commit to knowledge and resources at our disposal for the mission of the people. In this, their darkest hour. It would seem this place is in good hands. I will return to see how Razat Han fares you. What will you do, Scions? I worry for the survivors we met at Perusa. We shall pay them a visit before making our way back. Okay, ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. Okay. There was a time when I thought all was lost. I'd ventured and arrived when they did. No, I must focus on the good. Maven's precious daughter is safe and sound. That's all that matters. Bro, they were both transforming. That hurt my heart. That hurt my heart. Him trying to stay strong. And even what would have been his last moments, he was still trying to protect that baby. What a legend. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, those terrible beasts, what in the name of sisters is happening out there? It's the end of days. All life on Earth will be extinct. Ethereus, sorry. Oh my, that's a rather lot to take in. The situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, my friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see further our own. Here we are, a pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices, tea leaves, together with hearty springs of rich milk, purest in sugar. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medicinal properties, then. Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so tasty, though. Has a way of lifting the spirits. Spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is simple, everyday pleasure on our land. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. Lovely sentiment, Nidana. By all means, allow us to assist. Thanks, big dog. Encourage them, adult, to strengthen their resolve. Wait, is this an actual thing? Lazing about, knowing full well the beast might strike again. In a moment, did I not realize our lives were in danger? I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die, yes. Leave this island behind us, I must. Where would I go? Is there a safe place? My man, enjoy this cheese.
No, can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No. No, you're right. It's precisely times like these that we must restrain and remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the Elder and see what needs to be done. If there's any way I can help my village and friends, I will do it. What a legend. My man's like, I'm gonna survive. And he's like, actually, you know what? Maybe I should calm down. Maybe I should put the fries in the bag and shit. I wonder if chicken soup helps against measles. Probably not. Wait, I know you. You were the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about that. Times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits us? How could Razakhan help to recover from this? Zakhan, I don't know where to turn. Here, my man, chai tea. Cup of chai? Well, if you insist. Ah, that aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we've faced our fair share of trials in the past. No matter how hard the times, we've always come back together as a people united. One day at a time. One step at a time. For that is all any of us can do. Yes, back to work, once I finish this cup. Thank you. Bro, I want some of this chai tea, bro. You know what I should do? I should make some tea after stream. You know what? I gotta get back. I gotta... maybe I should make some self-care redeems, like brew a cup of tea or something. Like tea redeem or something, just to take care of myself. Because I'm gonna be honest, I suck at self-care. I don't think I've taken care of myself at all. That's probably why I'm so stressed, to be honest. Probably why I'm like, oh, I need to take a break. Is you don't take care of yourself, ninja? What you doing? Like hydrate, but without sugar? Well, yeah, obviously. Like tea, like I'm talking like maybe tea and like some honey or something. Or drink water. I drink a ton of water. I'm still stressed out. I don't think water help. Well, the water could help. Water could help, but like tea or something, you know? Like I'm thinking along that redeem for nuggies. That would be amazing. We used to have a redeem for nuggies, but it cost like $50. And I'm like, no one's gonna pay that shit. Now, if I had nuggies on deck and there was a redeem for that, absolutely. By the way, do you have an electric kettle? No, I do not. I do not. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friends and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him in, and it was all I could do to run. I heard the monstrous voice scream my name. Here you go, hon. Tea. This is for me? We used to drink chai together often. Shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I press on all the same. For his memory, for all we must remember. Hey, can you hear me? Alright, I'm getting bugged, so I do need to end now, but that's all the time I got for now. I'm surprised we had a ton of emotional moments, though. That was crazy. Alright, who are we raiding out to? Let's find somebody. Thank you for the stream. Of course, of course. suggestion, you can give one. I'm fine with that. Who do you guys think? Nightmare Detective? Sure. Yeah, we got enough people for a decent sized raid. I see the number and my stream deck. Ooh, 3-year VTuber? Absolutely. Heck yeah. That 3-year anniversary sounds fantastic. Let's go ahead and raid there. Alright, boys. Y'all have a good one. God bless. Much love. And y'all stay frosty. Peace. And he sent me a DM with a video about kettles. Alright, I'll check that out. Alright, y'all stay frosty. Give Nightmare Detective my love and appreciation. Let him know I gotta raid and run, because I have stuff to do. Peace.